Hello everybody, welcome to One Coin Only, good to see you today. I am just trying to get everything connected. I think I'm almost ready to go. Appreciate you all being in here, thank you for coming by. And yes, let me just double check a few things here. Yeah, I hope you guys are doing great. Hold up. Yeah, I think we're good to go. Alright, sweet. How you going, Zach? Thank you for coming in. Brandon, Lorenzo, good to see you, man. Thank you very much for coming in. Haven't had a chat with you properly in a little while, Lorenzo. Thank you for hanging out. We got David Brown in here as well. Thank you very much for hanging out, David. Today we are doing Geoff's sponsored stream. Geoff is one of our biggest supporters on One Coin Only, and we are honouring him today with his sponsorship stream. So we're warming up with Simpsons Arcade, doing a few NES games, and then for the first time, against my better judgment, I'm going to try and play some Code Veronica. I have a little bit of preparation, but the whole thing's really big, so I couldn't do the complete prep. But we'll see how we go. Hey, gone Ronnie, George, Alan, thank you very much for being here. Mitch as well. Alright, we'll get started, hey? We'll have some fun. And, alright.
Homer!
How you going, Zachary? Thank you for coming in. I hope you guys are having a wonderful day. We also got Nighthawk in here too. I got the hiccups. I think my bowl of mee goreng was a little bit too big. I had this really exotic takoyaki flavoured mee goreng today, which was delicious, but it's giving me the hiccups. Yeah, no, we'll be good here today. I always struggle to get the rhythm on the special move when I first start this game. How you going, Joshy King? Did I see? No, I haven't actually. Thank you for telling me, Josh. I'll have a look at that as soon as we're done. So you've got an idea for another beater eater punishment, hey? I won't ask you what it is. I'll show you the respect by looking at the supporter post. As soon as we are done. But okay, looks like Joshy King, I guess the big question is it something I'm going to be able to access in Australia? I guess that'll be the big thing. I think you guys in the United States underestimate just how much choice you have. I'm sure I could order it online. I'm sure whatever you shared I could order online. I'm sure we could do that. I think Joshy wants to see me keel over in a beater eater punishment. How you going, Austin? Good to see you. Thank you very much for being in here. We'll see how it goes. How you going? We got. I just got to increase the chat of my. The size of my Twitch chat. Forgive me, I can't see everyone's screen names right now. I might just need to make that bigger. There we go. How you going, Arky? Good to see you. I hear you're doing well, man. All the best with your health, eh? And we got Jamie in here. Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. How you going, Wildy Rudd? Good to have you. There you go. Everything's all set up to where I could actually read it now. Yeah, we're live on YouTube, Facebook, and on Twitch today. We're actually on Twitch today. The only comments I usually get on Kick are from people spamming trying to sell me views, so I got over it. Hey, going, Brian. Good to see you. Thank you very much for coming in. Ad-free experience on Twitch as well, by the way. Yeah, fair enough, JK Software. So you like the beat 'em up list, hey? Interesting. It's always a beat 'em up, best beat 'em up of all time list. I don't think there's any game genre that would be more subjective than a beat 'em up list. I always find when I see beat 'em up lists, they're always very split. You might have the same two games up the top, but beat 'em up lists are always very split. They're always very different. And you've got the people that like, I guess, beat 'em ups based on their intellectual property, you know, like the Turtles or the X-Men. Or you've got those people out there that like the good, obscure beat-em-ups with good mechanics, you know? So, it's always so split. Yeah, I knew exactly who it was, Kevin. Wonderful to see you in here, bro. Hey, Justin, yeah, but how you doing, bro? I was on Kick for about a month, and I wasn't really enjoying it, to be honest. There was a lot of really kind people that actually supported me for the small amount of time that I was on Kick too, but it just didn't work out. So I'm just experimenting. I'm trying to find a third place. You'd love to own a real arcade cabinet of this. I think the best way to go, honestly, is just to get one arcade cabinet that has, like, you know, those 1,000 games on it. And then you've got it in your living room for, like, a freaking, I don't know, for your parties or whatever. Hey, go on, Steve. Takes one to know one. Although, with that being said, Steve, if I do say so myself, I am feeling a little bit better now that I've lost so much damn weight. So I'm feeling a little bit more schmexy, but I've got a long way to go. There you go, Steve. There you go, Admiral Jado. Yes. Well, it's pretty incredible that I've already got like a dozen people, like not a dozen people, but a dozen comments saying hello on Twitch, and I just connected. Whereas on Kick, sometimes I'm lucky to get one comment the whole stream that's not from junk mail. But it is what it is. There you go, and who else have we got in here? Yeah, now hopefully we have a good night tonight. As I said, today's all about honouring Jeffrey today, guys. We're all honouring Jeffrey. I watched about an hour and a half and had a quick little practice of Resident Evil Code Veronica last night. It's a very, very big game. It's a lot of work, but I have done some early prep. So, yes. I'm confident at least the first hour and a bit I won't get stuck. See how it goes. Couple of hard sections in it though. There's this boss in the beginning that you have to shoot with a handgun. Takes like 30 freaking bullets. It's like, what the fuck? How you going, J-Bird? Good to see you. Thank you very much for coming in. Justin says I stalk you on any... Hey, watch where you like, guys. That's the whole point. Watch where you like. How you going, JK Software? Yes. Now, between now and when I go back to Moe's place, that will be the trial period on the purple. Between now and when I go back to Moe's. Oh, there we go. Hold up. Wait a minute. Hey, Colin Yanni, Kumusta, good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Well, I lost one life, is it? Yeah, I know who it is. How you going, laddies? Good to see you. Got the same screen name as on YouTube. I know who it is. I know who it is. I know who it is, motherfucker. I know who it is. How you going, Josh? Good to see you. It has been a long time, Joshy. Thank you for coming in. Yeah, hey, Josh, I hope you're doing well. I'm just doing my thing. You know what I just realized, guys? We have a really good mission statement here on 1.0. As you guys know, our mission statement is nostalgia with a smile and some new stuff thrown in. I think that's a very, very noble mission statement. I think most days we live up to that. But I've been, you know what, Steve? This might resonate with you, Stevie Fields, if you don't mind if I pick your brain. I'm trying to figure something out that's a little bit more purpose-driven. The reason I'm asking you, Steve, is because you're always one person in here that lives their life based on gratitude and things like that. I think that's incredibly powerful. So I'm trying to think of, you know, I've got a mission statement direction for 1.0, but I'm trying to get something that's purpose-driven again, because I think that's where a lot of my frustration's coming from lately. But yeah, it's a conversation maybe for when you've had a whiskey. Who else we got? Damo says, any beat 'em up list is subjective. You're right about that. I mean, no Battle Circuit, Armored Warriors, and Ninja Baseball, Batman. I mean, exactly right. And so, but the good thing is I can react to probably like 5 different beat 'em up lists and get a different, you know, maybe in a couple months I'll react to another one. So, yeah, it's always fun to see people's point of view on those things. It's kind of the point, really. How you going, Tattered Wolf? It's wonderful to see you. Thank you for coming in. Oh, yeah, Kiss, right? Yeah, I did see that before I came on today. Yeah. And you know, like, what I liked is that guy that made the list as well, Damo, he had that, like, little obscure, like, beat-em-up game from the mid-90s, and everyone that's a fan of beat-em-ups always has that one frickin' beat-em-up game that no one's heard of. Oh, there we go. Mark Matt has just sent 400 bits. Oh, look at that, everybody. I'm rich. I just got 400 bits, everybody. Look at that. Oh, look at me. Hey, thank you, Matt. I appreciate that. For 400 fucker bits. Yes.
You're really in for a treat. I mean, besides me, we're gonna take a look at Hollywood's ultimate bad girl.
Yeah, that's really, really kind. Thank you very, very much. As I said, the one incentive for you if you want to watch on Twitch is no ads. No ads on Twitch. That's the one ad-free experience you can have. If there are ads on Twitch, let me know, because I tried to turn them off. Hey, thank you, Mark. Man, that's really kind of you. Yeah, bro, I'm doing my thing here. I'm doing my thing. Doing my thing, shaking my wang. Oh, that's terrible. I probably shouldn't be doing that while live. Hey, Jeffrey says, how's my morning? Pretty good. I've been getting up a lot earlier lately. What's been really nice is I've been getting up. I've been going to bed a little bit earlier, and therefore I naturally wake up a little bit earlier. And so I'm not rushed to get my day started, which is really good. So I got up, took my time making breakfast, replied to some comments, and then had my shower, and I felt like when it was time to start, I was ready to go today. I'm doing a marathon of Resi games before the new one. What order would you suggest? I would suggest doing them in chronological order. The only thing I would suggest is it doesn't matter if you do the remakes or the originals. I would just do the version that you're comfortable with. So for me, if I was to do a Resident Evil like canon series, I'm not doing Resident Evil 0. I hate it. I'm sorry, but I do Resident Evil 1 OG, probably Resident Evil 2 OG. I mean, I know how to play Resident Evil 3 OG now, but I'd probably do Resident Evil 3 Remake. I do Resident Evil 4 Remake. Obviously, Resi 5, Resi 6, Resi 7. Oh, sorry, you're supposed to slip in Code Veronica as well. But I'd probably do that through the Dark Side Chronicles game, to be honest. I'd probably do Code Veronica after Resident Evil 3. So let's start again. I'll do Resident Evil 1 OG, Resident Evil 2 OG, Resident Evil 3 Remake, Code Veronica, Resident Evil 4 Remake, 5, 6, 7, Village. And then that's it, really. There you go. Yeah. You don't know? Yes. Well, I mean, I think just do the canon ones, bro. I mean, you can do the side stuff, but I mean, just do the canon ones. Yes. Hey, so Nighthawk says, I hope you are too, man. Yeah, I'm alright. I'm pushing, guys. I'm pushing. Really, my focus today is just to have a good day for Geoff. He deserves my best today. I want a good day for the whole Sunbish Army, but this is a sponsored stream. Hopefully he'll be rocking up soon. Yeah, no, that's okay, Washington Viking, by the way. I mean, so some people aren't willing to burn their wallets on that, God bless them. So I'm glad you have one. Hey on, Andrew. Good to see you. Thank you for being in here. Does number 9 really come out in your birthday? Well, that's a nice treat, isn't it? We got Reborn in here. Good to see you. I think Shadow Warriors is worthy of a beat 'em up list. I would certainly put Shadow Warriors in there over some of the other games that got picked. There's a couple games I certainly wouldn't have put in that list. Is it really? I didn't even know that. So that sounds counterintuitive. Google's trying to get your revenue on ad money, and then they provide an ad blocker. It's like, well, hang on a minute. that seems counterintuitive on Google and YouTube. No, I mean, hey. And so I would do OG over the HD remake. On which one? On which game, Tattered Wolf? Oh, okay, I was going to say, fair enough. I didn't think it would be, but it's just the way it sounded. I was like, hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. Yeah, right. No, it's interesting. Nighthawk says, don't forget to smash the like button. I appreciate that, Nighthawk. Thank you. And so Steve says that was a great whatever Wednesday. You're very, very kind. You're very kind. You probably missed the drama, Steve. You probably missed the drama. Start some drama. You don't want no drama. Drama, maha, 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 maha. There we go, we got him. With that being said, Steve, you're right. Most of the picks were pretty good, actually. When you think about it, I was on for a long time, and I got a little bit less requests on than the week before, and I think the reason that is because I was playing most people's requests for longer. So taking that into account, I wouldn't have been doing that if everyone's game sucked. So I think I was playing most people's games for longer. Wieldy Rug says, buy my antivirus software. It loads viruses just so my software can detect and remove them. Really? Who are you with, if you don't mind me asking? Thank you, Sabine. I appreciate that. Yeah, it's alright. We got cool games, as I said. We just got a bunch of retros, guys. We got some Simpsons, Punch-Out, Turtles, Kung Fu. These are all games that myself and Geoff really, really like on the retro front. And then we're doing Code Veronica. So we're probably starting Code Veronica between the 2 and 2.5 hour mark if you're in here for Code Veronica. No, well that's the thing, Steve. The number one rule that gives you a pass is if you make a request and then have to leave, you just tell me. If you have to make a request and then you have to leave, just tell me and we schedule a catch-up. I'm pretty lenient when people just let me know they have to leave. It's no problem. The problem is people will make a request and then leave, and then for like 1 minute I'll be like, hey, dude, you here? Dude, you here? Dude, you here? I'll be like, fucking asshole. So, yeah, all you have to do is tell me if you leave and we schedule a catch-up. Like, I'm pretty, you know, I'm a lot more flexible than people give me credit for. How you going, Rissa? Good. Oh, look at that. We got Rissa over on the purple side. How you going, Riss? Thank you for coming in over on Twitch today. Hope you're having a lovely day, Riss. Sabine says, would I prefer... No, I react wherever you want. If I'm streaming on 3 platforms, then you react to wherever you want, or I shouldn't be on that platform. It's my recommendation that you guys all eventually migrate to YouTube because Facebook's hitting the shitter, but I can't force you to do that. I do think red is the future, but, you know, ultimately it's up to you guys. Hey, no, that's alright, Jeffrey, thank you for coming in. Here he is, the man of the hour. Oh, Jeffrey, he came and he sponsored my streamy. But I'm still gonna act like a cunty. I'm just joking. No, that's alright. Rissa says, sorry I didn't come on yesterday. I went to a funeral. Oh gosh, Riss, don't apologize. I'm sorry that you're going through a loss. Are you all good? That's the first thing I'm asking. Are you all good? And so Sabine says, say I'm not. No, that's alright. We'll just use Facebook as normal. I had a little bit of a practice of Code Veronica last night, and I was watching a walkthrough for about an hour and a half. I didn't want to overburden myself because I was following absolutely everything up to about an hour and a half in this walkthrough. And then I was like, whoa, there's so much to remember. So kind of go an hour and a half, 2 hours at a time at the moment, and we'll see how we go. But I really did make the effort last night to try and learn some of the game from scratch. Because I remember nothing. Yeah, no, I understand, Rish. Yeah, it just takes time, hey. How you going, Troy? Lovely to see you. It just takes time, girl. We'll keep you distracted tonight. How you going, Plane Shifter? Good to see you today. I have the latest FC game console. I'd like to give you one. Let me introduce this console and have a chat with you about it. I don't even know what an FC console is. I forgive my skepticism, but you sound like you're trying to scam me. Why? That's very kind of you, but why would someone just want to send me a console? Hey, you know what? Forgive my cynicism. It's like, yeah, I get the Nightmare on Elm Street vibes because when, you know how you go into Dreamland and it becomes all, yeah. I get those vibes too, actually. You're not the only one, Jane. You were not the only one. You saw overnight there's a Commodore Linux that includes emulators for all their machines and a stack of games. Hey, that actually sounds interesting. I wonder if there's any differences with how they run. That actually does sound interesting. Rissa says, do I have any mods? You know what? I actually don't. That's one thing that I've forgotten. I'm wondering if I can actually set that up on the fly. Let me have a look here, Riss. Let me see if I can set that up on the fly. Can we, no, I can't set that up on the fly. But you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to go back through my messages. If you would like to be a moderator on Twitch, let me know. I'll sort that out behind the scenes later on today or tomorrow. Holy fucking shit, Mitch. Dude, nah, bro. Mitch says some nightly stars for the best in the biz. These humble stars can't make up. Dude, are you fucking serious, man? You come in here like every day for what, 5 years, Mitch? With your positive energy and dude, bruh. So man, seriously, some friendships and support, seriously, Mitch, transcend like donation. And that's why that means so much to me right now, because, bro, that's just like the icing on the fucking cake, dude. That's unbelievably generous, totally unexpected. Fuck, man. You big Budu Sumbish, Mitch. You big Budu Sumbish. That's unbelievable, man. Wow. Here we go, the Budu song. We already got the Budu song today, everybody. Yeah, man. God bless you, Mitch. How you going there, Craig David? Mitchie's Budu! Mitchie's Budu! Holy shit. Man, bro, that's incredible. We've had some like absolute bombs here, everyone. Well, what are your favorites again, Damo? Because, dude, man, this is I tell you what, Mitch, there's a lot of homies right now that are actually really excited to see us back on Purple. And Damo has just dropped 5 gifted subs, and Rissa has just dropped 10 gifted subs on the fucking Twitch. I don't even know how to use Twitch properly yet. I'm learning how to use it all over again, and these sumbitches have just dropped 15 freaking subs. But oh my gosh. Yeah, we're gonna have to release Shenron for that, guys. Thank you, Damo and Riss. Unreal. Can you get it? Yeah, of course. We'll be back to your regularly scheduled program shortly, guys. We're getting super hype in here. Oh, Blade. All right. There's going to be a lot of screens here, guys. You're just going to have to give me a couple minutes. Oh, man. Again, mad love going out to Damo, Rissa, and Mitchie. This is insane. Yeah, man. This is crazy though, man. No one even liked Kick, and now I'm back on Twitch and we have a full room over there too. It's crazy. Thank you, homie, so much. Fuck yeah. Now I'm under pressure to have a good stream, everyone. You can't do that to me. It's too much pressure. It's too much. You're on Twitch too? What's your name on Twitch? How's everything going, by the way, Mr. Headlock Gaming? Thank you for coming in, D-Wiz. Are you having a good day? Yeah. Hey, Joseph, God bless you. Thank you for the support today, man. I'm going to be right with you too, legend. How you going, Eric? Good to see you over there. Damn, I'm getting absolutely hijacked today, homies. Almost out of here. We got Joseph with a very generous 200 stars. JK Software with 200 bits. And so Nighthawk says, hey, as I said, just watch what you like. I'm not trying to replace YouTube. I'm trying to add an extra home. As I said, my goal is to have 3 platforms, and Kick wasn't working out as number 3. That's all. I'm not trying to replace anything. As I said, YouTube's our main hub, but we have Facebook and Twitch as extra. Yeah. Well, that's alright. The army has spoken. There we go. As I said, I haven't forgotten about you, legends. Gonna be right with you. Kind of recovering after that level of frickin' support. There we go. I think we're gonna have a very good stream today. I think I'm gonna do all right in Code Veronica today. Your Nighthawk one for yeah, sure, man. It's always good just to go over there for a backup, have an extra notification. You don't have to hang around. Yeah, there was way too many. Hey, that's what was the deal breaker for me. So we're going to do this for Joseph, by the way. Thank you very much, Joseph. And then JK Software, we got you.
Besides me,
we're going into the Halloween theme now.
Play a good game, boy. But the game is finished. Now you die.
Thanks for the stars, boy. Replace stars with super chat or bits. It's all right. But what was I going to say? I'm trying to think what I was going to say. Yeah, Rissa said there's too many bots on Kick. There were a couple streams over the last week where the only comment I had the whole stream was from bots. And it wasn't even the fact that I was quiet over there that was bothering me. But the bots just really got under my skin. But Master Rogue Assassin says, Ricky, I'm doing great, just waiting for Ninja Gaiden 4. And so D-Wayne says, bots are what's keeping my Kick alive. Yeah, me too. Oh, yeah, me too. Apparently, I've earned a hype chest. What do you get in a hype chest? What's a hype chest? Applause break emote. Oh, there you go. Hype chest. So I've got to learn how all this shit works. I'm like such a Generation Xer. You got these things over there like hype chests and freaking emotes and things like that. And I feel like such an old freaking man, bro. I feel like such an old man. Fuck is a hype chest? Anyway. Yeah, hype chest, I know. I feel so old. How you going, Matty Sprollers? Thank you for coming in. I seriously feel so old, but... And Planeter says, what the hell's the Stars Party? Well, yeah, duly noted. I guess people on Twitch don't know what a Stars Party is either. It's kind of like a Smarty Party, but a Smarty Party is too adult for Facebook. Kind of like a Smarty Party. Anyway. That's terrible. Oh, I see. Yeah, interesting. I think we made it to like a hype level 4 today. Is that good? I think we got to like a hype level 4 today. I don't know if that's good or not. There you go. You're going to have to teach me on the fly, JK. I appreciate that. Maybe I can bounce heads with you behind the scenes. It's like Twitch for dummies over here. Yeah, dude, like in about a year. Yeah, in about a year, maybe 10 months. Yeah, about since last November, I think was the last time. There you go and bite me. Good to see you today. Thank you very much for coming in. Yeah, thank you, Nighthawk. Yeah, I'm going to work all that out later on today. It's really just a test stream. $11 months ago, yeah, I think that my last stream over there was before I went to Moe's, so which was in November. Because you remember I was dual streaming until then on everything, I think. I'm starting to notice a pattern though. I think you actually get a penalty if you dual stream on not on YouTube, but I'm noticing everywhere else if you use like Restream, I feel like algorithmically you get a penalty. So something feels really sus. Anyway, back to the stream. Sorry guys, I don't want to talk about boring stream mumbo jumbo. We're just adapting here, forgive me. We're all about the video games and most importantly, Sunbish Army, we're about you today. You've seen 17, geez, that's a lot of money. That's a lot of, I would assume that's a lot of money. I'm going to assume that a hype train of 17 is probably going into like 5 figures of donations, I would assume. Yes. Oh. There you go, almost got this Sunbish. He kind of reminds me of that tattoo boss in Ninja Turtles. Or at least in the NES one anyway. Yeah, I hope you're doing great, Joshy. Thank you for being in here today. I'm doing fantastic. We're having a real fun day today. Taking a little bit longer than I probably should have in this one. Sorry, Jeffrey. There's been a little bit of stopping and starting today. Forgive me. We're going to get some flow now. As I said, today is not about me. Today is about Jeffrey on YouTube. He's one of our wonderful sponsors. By the way, Mitchy Carpenter, you've just become a sponsor too, by the way, homie. So let me make sure that you are on the list here, and we got to do a sponsored stream for you too, Legend. I know you weren't expecting this, but give me a sec. Forgive me, everyone. Just trying to put Mitchy on our list. Here we go. Mitch Carpenter. There we go. You're on there, man. We got to do a sponsored stream for you, Big Mitch. Yes, we'll talk behind the scenes, homie. Well, why is Homer twerking and flipping his hop when he wins it? Well, that's kind of like the bum dance.
Welcome to
You know, before twerking, we had the bum dance, which was made famous by a reality TV star from 20 years ago called Sarah Marie. We had a sex worker called Sarah Marie who went into the first season of the Aussie Big Brother house, and the nation just fell in love with her sassiness and bubbly personality, and she had what was called the bum dance. And so Homer Simpson here is really just doing the Sarah Marie bum dance. All the Aussies in here are going to remember the Sarah Marie. You remember Sarah Marie, don't you, Damo? I hope you're doing great, John. I haven't spoken to you in forever. Good to see you, man. Hey, you know, John, I was reminded of our memories the other day because I went through my Steam library and I came across that zombie game you gifted many years ago, Johnny. Yes. I always thought Sarah Marie had a cute face, but she kind of looked like Humpty Dumpty. Charlotte the Harlot? Oh, yeah. Man, we got some metalheads in here, huh? Yeah, I know how to do raids. The raids are a non-issue. I mean, at least I remember how to do that. Maybe that's just the spark I need. I need a little bit of a new mountain to climb. Hey. I'm a very purpose-driven guy, but I just haven't had a mountain to climb, and I'm also trying to figure out how I can better serve the Sunbish Army as well. So I kind of need like one selfish goal and a selfless goal, if that makes sense. But like, in real talk, guys, I am trying to figure out how I can better serve the Sumbish army. But, because that's important to me too. No, that's okay, Reborn. Hey, enjoy how you like, my friend. I appreciate you. How you going, Nigel? It's wonderful to see you. Thank you very much for coming in today. How is everything? I'm going to start getting some reels going again tonight, Big Nigel. Oh, no! There you go, Macy. Good to see you. This I call him Shredder. Why am I calling Mr. Burn Shredder for? I've probably been playing too much Ninja Turtles lately. Oh, anyway. Who knew Homer could do... I mean, he jumps higher than freaking Jordan, bro. How's he getting all that airtime is what I want to know. Probably like nuclear radiation jumps or something. You've been working on YouTube channel? Dude, I would love to butt heads with you about that, Nigel. I'd love to know what you got going on, brother. I'm so happy to hear that you're into that. By the way, I have a new reel strategy on YouTube. And I'm posting 2 reels on YouTube every single day, Nigel. But I'm only going to do a reel on Facebook every now and then. So I'm doing a reel on Facebook every now and then. And I'm doing 2 reels on YouTube every day. So whatever you got plus what I make. So just a heads up, Nigel. That's the new tactic going forward. Yeah, time has to be from Krusty Burger. Oh, you think he's it's not actually jumps, it's propelling. So you think he's getting the lift from all the farts he has after eating the hamburgers? Probably. He's eaten too many hamburgers, so he's getting all that lift from nuclear farts. Yeah, and they are nuclear. He works in Sector 7G, don't forget. Yeah. So he's just taken forever. Die frickin' Mr. Burns. What was that Resident Evil where you can pick several players but the bots are done? Are you talking about one of the online ones? Yeah, I understand, Damo. I mean, when you've got all those crevices and rolls, it's easier to hold stuff, isn't it? Yes. Oh, dude, you should see me when I drink beer. That's why I have to stop drinking beer. If I drink too much beer, that's not going to be pleasant for Moe from the hours of 11 PM to 7 AM, if you get my drift. I guess it's okay now, for the moment. Yeah, just loaded carbs, hey. Although we do have some pretty good zero carb beer at the... Yeah, we're glad you're feeling better, Nigel. Poor Nigel's been in the wards with it with his health, and yet that some bitch still freaking one of the hardest working guys I know. He'll never ever draw attention to it either. You're an example, Nigel, of how all heroes don't wear capes. And all right, here we go. Excuse me. How you going there, Daniel Coles? Good to see you. Thank you, Jamie. Yeah, well, we're on to the Nintendo stuff now for Jeffrey. So we're going to do this, Turtles, Kung Fu, and then Code Veronica, everyone. Thank you, G. Yeah, it was alright. It wasn't the worst run of The Simpsons I had. Andrew says, what are you all having for breakfast? For the next couple days, I'm on a mee goreng diet for the next couple days. But I'm going to do a big food shop on Monday. But yeah, on the mee goreng diet for this weekend. But what I do is I have the mee goreng and then I mix in some tinned chicken for the protein. I got some really exotic mee goreng though. It's not as bland as it sounds. I've got some really nice ones. How you going there, Rachel? It's like, oh guys, we got Mrs. Geoff in here. Good to see you, Rachel. Today we are honouring your husband, Rachel. He is an absolutely top bloke. But obviously you know this because you married him. So, obviously you know this already. Patrick Keller, thank you very, very much. I desire to give you some appreciation, Patrick.
I desire macaroni pictures.
I desire paper mache necklaces. Or paper mache plates. I desire popcorn necklaces. Popcorn necklaces. Thank you so much, Patrick. Super generous of you. I desire. Andrew says chicken and rice is always really good. Yeah, I can do chicken and rice. I'm trying to lay off the rice a little bit. Like, I still have a little bit of rice, but I was having too much rice for a hot minute there. I'm trying to lay off the rice a little bit. Or a little bit less, I should say. How you going, Ashley? It's wonderful to see you. Oh, you got back up again, you dog? How you going, Ashley? Lovely to see you. How are you and the little man doing today? I don't think you can get a KO against Tyson. I don't think that's actually possible. I think the only way you can beat Tyson mathematically is by TKO or by decision. I honestly don't think you can actually KO Tyson. I've not seen it. I mean, maybe I have to look on YouTube and have a look. But I don't think you can KO Tyson. If I'm wrong, well then I'm gonna look. But no, we're gonna TKO the fool. We're gonna put him to sleep. We are gonna put him to sleep. Damn, man, we made short work of him, eh? We made short work of him. Your nephew made the principal's list on the report card. Yeah, I would be too. Good for him. Yeah, hell yeah. So, yeah, I'm guessing the principal's list is basically picking out the outstanding students. There you go. Geoff says, I think mathematically in the programming, I don't think it's possible. I think the best you could do is TKO. The best I've seen is Mike Tyson get TKO'd in the first round. But that's a strategy that actually takes years to perfect. What I can say is we'll probably TKO him in the second round today. Don't worry, Mike's gonna get an absolute whooping. An absolute whooping. Yeah, just this old school 1987 video game program. I just don't think it's mathematically programmed in. There are some characters in this game that are impossible to beat by decision as well. Like, there are some characters that are programmed to only be beaten by TKO as well. I don't think you can beat Sandman by TKO. Sorry, by decision. I think the only way you can beat Sandman is if you knock him out. And I think the second fight with Bald Bull is the same too. Dave says, good old Punch Out. Yes, it is good old Punch Out. And so the Plane Shifter says, so I perfected this game. I would like to, I mean... I think I can still improve. I think I can still improve. But I'm in that, like, top 1%, I suppose, that most people don't get to in this game. But I think I can still improve. There's still so many people way better at me at this. But this is one of very few games I can play and actually show off. There's not many, but this is one of them. Macy, thank you very much for the support. Macy's just come in with a very generous 145 stars. I appreciate you so much. What are we going to do for you? Let's have a look. Oh, we're going to do this one. We're going to get a little hip-hop in here. A little hip-hop. Damn, that's like such an earworm. Those MC Hammer tracks are always such an earworm. Yeah, I actually made a Bob Ross poster and that flopped. I tried to make a Bob Ross horror poster and that was one of the ones that actually flopped. Oh, I was like, damn, bro. I guess, yeah. Yeah, oh well, Nigel. But I love it. It's hilarious. You know, there are some characters like, oh, I won't even go into it. I won't even go into it. Let's just say that there's some people that are a little bit taboo to touch. And Bob Ross is definitely one of them, so it's going to just open up so much engagement bait. Your algorithm keeps getting Tupac and WWF clips. I got that the other day too. You know what I got on my wall the other day? X-Pac left a parting gift for Sable when she left WWF. So the X-Pac advertisement I got yesterday was the news story about that time that X-Pac shit in Sable's bag. So, yeah. That's what came up on my wall the other day. Yeah, you know what, Patrick? It depends. I have a couple posters that go. I mean, yeah. The ones that go viral are certainly beneficial, but making a viral poster is not easy. But yeah, the viral ones are definitely beneficial, bro. And so the Plane Shifter says that I play this as a kid growing up. Yeah, I first played Mike Tyson's Punch-Out in 1988, and the rest is history. But yeah, I first played it in 88, bro. And Damo says tomorrow's his 2-year follower anniversary on Twitch. Sorry I haven't been on there, bro. You're a good sport. Yeah, you can't win a decision against King Hippo because I've tried to last against King Hippo, but you get a lot of So how the decision results are decided is based on how many points you have. So contrary on popular belief, a decision is not based on you out-punching the boxer or you constantly knocking down a boxer. It's based on your points total. See that points total in the middle of the screen? And it's hard to amass a big amount of points against King Hippo unless you're star uppercutting him or knocking him out. And so winning a decision against King Hippo is literally impossible. So, just so you know, yeah. You saw Bob Ross take on Elvis today? It's creative, isn't it? You saw one of Abraham Lincoln walking out in Raw? Yeah, it's weird because I'll make good posters, but timing is everything. And, you know, sometimes I'll have a really good poster that will do well. Sometimes I'll have a really good poster that doesn't do well. And then vice versa. I'll have a shit poster that does better than it should. And then, yeah, it's just weird. It's all timing, honestly, man. All timing. There we go. Thank you, Captain BS. Takes one to know one. Good to see you, legend. Takes one to know one. Good to see you, homie. Yeah, that's all good, but yeah, as I said, just watch wherever you like, guys. It's just business as always. But as I said, all I'm trying to do is find a third home to cover the ass of the Sunbish army. That's all. There's no other intent. Especially now with obviously the news on Facebook and everything, it's good to start setting up some alternatives in advance, you know? Yeah, I've got an Elvira poster. That's a really good idea. No, I haven't. I haven't. That might be one I do tonight. Can you remind me, Patrick? That's a fantastic idea. To bring back the Elvira show with an aging Elvira. You watch all the Sims come in and be like, oh, she's still hot. She's still hot. I'd still fucking do her. She's still hot. I'd still tap that. She hot. I'd still tap it. Yeah. And so Captain BS says he had a great day at work day. Tell me about your work day, Captain BS. Yes. I'd still tap it. I'd still tap it. No, as I said, YouTube's our main. As I said, it's just... Yeah, look, put it this way, the reason I'm streaming on 3 platforms is quite simple. You can't be a content creator and put all your eggs in one basket, not if you want to survive long term. So, yeah, really, there's nothing else. Like, I'm on 3 platforms for the sake of the community and for the sake of myself. And so just watch wherever you want. There's no other alternate, there's no other ulterior motive. Like, just watch wherever you want. I will say this, I consider YouTube to be the main hub now, but honestly, just watch where you like. So sorry to cause, like, the confusion, yeah, it's nothing sinister or anything, just trying to keep One Coin Only alive. Oh, no, I appreciate you at least going to the effort anyway, Ryan. We can sort that out behind the scenes. I might send you my email after anyway. No pressure, of course. You know, I'm in a weird spot where I've actually had 3 coffees. And the gameplay is feeling a little bit sluggish right now because I'm actually overstimulated. So that the fact that I've had 3 coffees is actually making this game feel sluggish at the moment. Well, I'm not even joking. No, it's alright, Wildy Rug. As I said, yeah. It's all good, man. Ah, damn it, really? Hey, gone, Artel. Welcome to the stream, homie. All good over here. Down goes Fraser. That little jab that Soda Pompinski throws that you just saw before that hit me, that's what makes this guy harder than Macho Man. Macho Man's really quick and really scary, but I find Macho Man's way easier to get a rhythm on, to be honest. Hey, Captain BS, that's what I like to hear. You think you need a faster game? Maybe. A racing game probably would be pretty good right now. Hey, going Banako, thank you very much for coming in. Yeah, I'm always down for reaction videos, especially ones in relation to gaming. The videos that always seem to be the people seem to be most interested in is either the ones that I react to gaming wise or the very occasional pop culture topic. But I'm always want to keep everything I react to lighthearted. I don't want to do anything geopolitical or anything. And even if I wanted to, I'm not smart enough for those topics anyway. But yeah, no, I don't want to talk about that shit. A lot of people talk about the political stuff because it gets views, and I'm just like, man, I don't want to seep that toxicity into our brand, eh? Do you think Soda Pompinski is a good... Well, no, because he's an alcoholic. I'm actually surprised if Soda Pompinski has kids. I don't think his PP works anymore. Oh, there we go. We got King Blue over on the Twitch. Thank you for coming in. You know what would make Punch-Out different? Is if you could play as different fighters in the game. I wouldn't be surprised if that was a possibility one day with a ROM hack. Well, thank you, Patrick. I appreciate you. Hey, you flattered me. Like I said, you're barking up the wrong tree, but I appreciate the compliment, Patrick. Just don't be getting yourself into a fight with Moe, hey? No, that's alright. We appreciate you, Banako. Ah, damn it. Dude, I'm pretty, like... Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I've mentioned this so many times. Like, I get a good vibe from people just from my experience. But, like, that's different than being educated, right? I'm not educated. I mean, me talking about anything serious like that would be like Forrest Gump trying to explain it. Yeah. And so, Rissa, thank you for still being here. Rissa says, how is beautiful Moe doing? Yeah, she's doing great. Hey, as I said, we're just, like I said, we're just doing our best to keep busy and live as best as we could. And then before you know it, we'll be back together and hopefully for at least 5 or 6 months next time. So, just waiting it out, you know. But she's doing well. She doing well. I just hope she's got enough things to do. It's, you know, not a whole lot to do in the village apart from go to a bike ride at a market, you know. But she seems to be filling in the time okay. What's my favorite video game soundtrack? Oh, bro, I mean, you put me on the spot, but Dynasty Warriors, Final Fantasy X, and the Yakuza games all have amazing soundtracks. Oh, thank you. Yeah, it's all good. I mean, I'm not, I mean, I miss it a bit, but I'm not complaining about it, you know, just, we have work to do here, Sunbish Army, and communities to build, so that's, I appreciate that, Veronica. Yeah, it really is a case of Beauty and the Beast, because when I'm around her, she soothes me, hey. When she's not around, I get my cunty shoes on a little bit. There you go, JP. But yeah, she'll be here soon. She's asleep at the moment. I think admitting that you, with certainty, that you know nothing shows great humility and relatability. Like, if you're brave enough to stand in front of a community and be like, hey, I don't know anything, I think that comes with great respect. I don't know fucking shit. Apart from what I've experienced. Sure. That's right, because we gotta do your my recommendation is, if you have a sponsor stream, is message me with your 10 favorite games. Message me with your 10 favorite games, and what I usually do is I pick a couple safe ones, and then pick one that I might not be experienced with. So, like, for example, with Geoff tonight, he gave me about 10 of his favorite games. First 2.5 hours of this stream, I'm playing it safe with games I know I can make fun on the stream, and then we're trying Code Veronica for the first time, which is going to absolutely bust my balls, but I'm going to give it my best. And so, yeah, that's kind of how I do it. You know, start with a safety, build a good stream first, and then be brave halfway through the stream. That's my strategy for doing a sponsor stream. So I think it's a good thing that you take me out of my comfort zone, but strategically. So yeah, that's how I do it. But I hope you're doing great, JP. You know, I think Final Fantasy 16's fantastic. I've got it. I haven't finished it yet. I haven't had a chance to play through Final Fantasy 16 yet, or number 7 Part 2. How you going, King Red? Hey, man, I appreciate you being on all your accounts today, man. How you going, Steve? Good to see you. Very occasionally I can beat this Sunbish in round 1, but not often, Geoff. Ding, ding, ding. Well, that's okay. We can do another part 2 of Need for Speed Underground very soon. I'll do a little bit of grinding at first and level up some parts, but we could do some more Underground soon. I haven't forgotten about that. Yeah, he just got. Alright, this is where the game starts to get a little bit more tricky. There you go. So far, so good. Mr. Sandman didn't lay a punch on me. That's very rare to happen, actually. Yeah, it's kind of like a paradox for me, because I love making reaction videos and talking shit, but I'm also not very knowledgeable on many things. And you know what I really want to do? I want to, like, make not necessarily educational videos, but I want to make videos that can help people and solve some kind of problem. But I don't think I know how to solve anyone's problems apart from, like, with entertainment. Like, I'll come on with my stream or a couple lists and everything, and you guys will laugh and you'll be entertained for 10, 15 minutes. And then you go on with your day. But I'd like to be able to, like, genuinely help people with stuff. But I can't even do video game walkthroughs because on most video games I'm pretty average. Like, let's look at Legend of Zelda and Mike Tyson's Punch-Out and games like that. I can't really do advice videos on that because there's so many people on the internet better at me in those games. So I can't do that. And I mean, what else am I going to help people with? But I mean, I'd like to help people more, but I don't know what to do. There you go, Mr. Dogbrain. It's wonderful to see you, Abel. Thank you so much. And Olvin says, do I have a favorite ECW wrestling match? I never really dive-bombed into ECW too much to have an opinion on ECW. I kind of liked ECW as a product, but I really was paying attention from a distance, if that makes sense. Yeah, man. Hope you're doing great, Geoff. And down goes Sandman. There we go. Awesome. Oh, he's going to start doing the swingy ones, isn't he? Yeah, look at him. They're a little bit scary, but you just don't let them sumbitches intimidate you, eh? They're a little scary. You have to do what you are good at, teach what you know and are good at. Yeah, but that's what I mean. I don't know what that is. But I don't say that in a negative way. Because everyone's got something that they're really, really good at that they don't realize that they're good at. So in other words, most people have some kind of hidden talent. And I don't know what mine is. And I say that with sincerity because I'm a jack of all trades but a master of nothing. Not just in my stream, but in life. And so I don't know what my hidden talent is. And if I knew what my hidden talent was, I would turn it into content. But I don't know what my hidden talent is. Honestly. And Nigel says, Rick, holding deep conversation with Sunbish Army. Also, Rick, no damage beats Mr. Sandman. I mean, that's almost a real writing itself. Deep combos and flawless victories. Oh... Yeah, but that's the thing. Don't be disheartened. I think most people have hidden talents and they just don't know what they are. Like, really. I just haven't figured out mine yet. Games by Gamers says, I don't know, I think, yeah, I've told you many times, Rissa. In my opinion, you have the ability, I think, to be a leader and very inspirational for anyone that shares the same disability as you. I've told you that on a few occasions, Rissa. I truly believe that, and that could be like leading by example with the content you make too. But I mean, obviously, at the end, it has to come from you, girl, as well. Hey, it has to come from you. Yeah, I mean, part of it. And so, Mr. Dogbrain says they're going to retract your last... Why are you going to retract your last comment? That this is one of the greatest games ever made? You change your mind, Mr. Dogbrain? Why is that? Damn it, I was about to beat him no damage and I lost concentration. I was about to beat him no damage. Yes. You're retracting the last comment. Why is that? Hope you do. What's wrong with Mr. Dogbrain? Dang, 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 da dang. Suck my wang. Bang, 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 ba bang. Dang, dang, dang. Right? Well, as I said, when it comes to that, I'm a jack of all trades and a master of nothing. Well, I mean, I'm not even a jack of all trades. You know, I'm not, oh shit, hang on. Sorry, guys, let me just concentrate on Tyson. I'm sorry, Tyson's where I draw the line on deep conversation, everybody. I can't have deep conversations while fighting Mike. Not in the first minute and a half anyway. Now, I can in a sec. Ah, damn it. That's alright. It's alright. A small hiccup, no big deal. We can handle that. It's an interesting conversation, hey. As I said, everything I do is nice because it entertains people. It might make them smile for a small amount of time, but I don't know. I just feel like it's... My talents so far are all, I guess, more superficial, I guess. Maybe I can just do what freaking Mr. Beast does, like make a shit ton of money and then like give like 1,000 blind people their eyesight back or something. Like seriousness, but maybe, I don't know. Fuck, I really don't know. As I said, I need something that comes from a place of purpose. Everybody, I was saying this at the start of the stream. I need something that comes from a place of purpose. So he does bite, Ryan. Just don't make shitty burgers. I'm not hating on Mr. Beast. Like, dude. It's very, very easy to hate on the biggest YouTuber and one of the richest people out there. But, you know, he's not perfect. We're all human. He's done a lot of good as well. I find it very hard to hate him. I find it very hard to hate someone who's actually done a lot of good. I mean... He might need to do a better job picking his team members, for sure, but, yeah, I find it very hard to hate someone that's done a lot of good. Don't forget, Mr. Beast makes his chocolate brand profitable, and he pays a fair wage to the chocolatiers. He doesn't put them in sweatshops, don't forget. I mean, I think that's pretty noble as well. Alan says, you open yourself up and... Well, but not everything I want to do is based on revenue, Alan. There's, you know, I've got a selfish side and a selfless side. I mean, we all need to make a living and live. But I'm not trying to make a profit with everything. That's not what I'm saying. So Alan says, maybe open yourself up and listen more. Yeah, listening and listen more and talk less, eh? Yeah. Listen more and talk less. Well, that's nice of you to say, JP. I appreciate that. Damn, I feel you, Abel. I remember all those moments back then. You've been part of here for a long time. I remember we'd stay up late together and you'd talk about your truck driving, Abel, and then I would be driving the party truck. Remember the party truck? We used to always do like American Truck Simulator and Euro Truck Simulator. That was some good memories, bro. All right, we got 2 more NES games left, and then boom. And so there we go. Here we go, Jeffrey. Thank you very much. For those of you who want to know, Code Veronica is going to be in about an hour, everybody. If you're waiting for Code Veronica, we're about an hour away. Geez, that's pretty deep, isn't it, Ryan? But you're not wrong. Yeah, I used to play a lot of GTA. A lot of GTA. I'll be streaming a lot of GTA 6 when it comes out. But I might have, like, 1 or 2 GTA specific days. And then just do what I've been doing normally, if that makes sense. But, yeah, I think we'll probably have, like, actually, you know what? I think when GTA 6 comes out, I'll make the weekends for GTA, and then during the week it'll be, like, you know, business as always. Retro streams, whatever Wednesday, Beta Eat It, all that stuff. But, yeah, we'll be heavily going into GTA 6 at first. But just, like, 1 or 2 days a week. What is a free emulator? I would recommend RetroArch, because you can use that as a hub for everything, Mr. Dogbrain. I'd recommend RetroArch. Is Veronica's code the same as Victoria's Secret? You want to have a good weekend, get both Veronica and Victoria together. Oh, look at that, yeah. Whatever that means. So Gamesware Gamers says, you want to learn Turtles? Well, that's what I mean. I consider myself relatively good at this game, but then you've got Joshy King who can beat it without a death. So, he better off giving the lessons. And if you'd like to see how to play this, our brother Josh King has a playthrough of this up on YouTube as we speak, everybody. It's up on YouTube. Check it out. Dude, I know what you mean. Like, I've got all my classic mini systems, and I've got a lot of them. Like, I've got the Commodore Mini, the Amiga Mini, PlayStation Mini, NES Mini, Super Nintendo Mini, Atari Mini. They're all set up in the living room, and they've been collecting dust for like 2 years, eh? But they're all out there. Well, you know what? That's very noble, and we've done many, many charity streams in the past. But I'm just going to be level with you guys. It's no bueno right now. No bueno right now. Not permanently, but right now I can't do it. I can't do it, guys. Not right now. I think it's a lovely idea, and I think we'll look into it. We've done a lot of Make-A-Wish streams. We also did a Starlight Foundation stream, and we've done a couple other ones as well in the past. I'll admit it's been a while, but yeah. And Games Like Gamers says dirty bastard. No. Nah, it just, I mean, I'd be just being very honest. I mean, hey, I'm not bullshitting you. How you going, Chris from Vegas? Thank you very much for coming in. I hope you're doing great. Oh, that's alright. Just let it go, let it go. Just like, what's her name, Elsa? Let it go, let it go. Chris from Vegas says he's been better, but he's been worse. I'm good. Yeah, I hope you're doing alright, man. Well, life has a way of being challenging sometimes, but sometimes, you know, before life can kick you in the dick, you gotta kick it in the dick first, right? Thank you, Geoff. It's always been a pleasure to have you in here, man. Always. Always a pleasure. I hope you're doing well at work and everything at the moment. I know you've got a lot of early mornings. And so Mr. Dogbrain says, watching you play retro games is fine, but when I do it on my own, I tend to feel depressed. I don't know if it's old age or just loneliness, but you know, lately, now that I've come back home, I'm really good until after dinner, because I kind of can relate to that, because until after dinner, I'm really good. So, you know, I get up at about 8:30, 9 o'clock, and then I'm usually done with my work by about 7. Sometimes later, but generally about 7, I'm done. And then I'll go about my business, just like recuperating until the next day of work, just like everyone else. But yeah, I think from like the hours of, let's just say, 8 p.m. until after midnight, yeah, I feel you're able. I live in my head a little bit too much. And then, you know, for example, I'll be laying in bed maybe at 9 p.m. and I'll pull out the Steam Deck. And I find it really hard to relax and enjoy it because, yeah, I'll be in my head a little bit too much. So I don't know what that's all about, but I'm just trying to empathize with you because I can kind of understand that. I can kind of understand that. I wish I had the answers and everything, but I can at least understand and empathize with you. It's, yeah, so it's weird. Maybe we just need to be more mindful and not worry about tomorrow as much, perhaps, which is easier said than done in 2025, but I think maybe I just need to be more mindful again. Yes. What am I? Yeah, it's just a filter, man. Nothing crazy. Just emulate it today. Do you have a ROM fix for this game? Yeah, I've got a couple different ones. I've got a couple ROMs. Some of them make the game a tiny bit easier, and some of them make it even harder. But yeah, I have probably about a half dozen ROMs for this. Which, well, if you want some, I can send them your way. This is probably the more balanced one. The only difference between this and the original is, like, none of the turtles suck in this version that much. It's pretty much the only difference. Give me a sec, everybody. I know that feeling. I've got so many good memories of playing that when I didn't have a kid. I think that's the common denominator. Grown-ass men can't just lay in bed and relax playing games anymore. Because they're thinking about their bills, their family, all that kind of shit. So it's very hard for men to sit in their hands anymore. Because they're always worrying about, you know, doing men things, I think. What do you reckon, Abel? And so Andrew says you got to appreciate the small things like peace and quiet when you're alone. So you think I need to appreciate my own company more? Maybe. And so Ryan says, I get that. It took time for you to sit down and actually enjoy video games again. It's not easy for men, that like, decent men to sit in their hands. It really isn't. Like, Because guys are always just like, oh, I feel bad, I should be doing something more productive. Like, it's just how they think. Yeah, I understand. That's pretty deep, Chris from Vegas. Good night, Jeffrey. You have a great sleep. Thank you very much for being in here. I do have... Oh! You don't want the flashing. Oh. Let me go have a look through romhacking.net and see if I can find something for you, Riz. Remind me. I'll make that my homework. Can't make any promises, but sometimes they exist for popular games. Look, why is Shredder wearing a red wife beater for? Shredder's gonna hang out with Alabama Man and go to the 10-pin bowling alley, everybody. Wearing a red wife beater. I wanna be just like Alabama Man. Alabama Man, he's big and strong, he's active. I mean, that's part of the reason why I don't play very big games. I mean, if you're wondering why I don't play games like, I don't know, like a Spider-Man or something like that, or a Ghost of Tsushima or things like that, it's for that reason. I just, right now, where I'm at in my life, I don't have the capacity to sit with a 20, 30, 40-hour game. It could just be my terrible attention span too, like I own it. But yeah, it's just not in my DNA. I think the longest game I play on the channel is Resident Evil 4 Remake. The soundtrack in this is pretty neat. Yeah, no, I feel you. And I think another mistake guys have is when they finally achieve some goals, they can never just enjoy it. They always give themselves another mountaintop straight away. So let's just say, for example, I had like a record YouTube month for views. We're not going to make any of this conversation about any kind of financial gain. So for argument's sake, let's just say I had a record YouTube month for views. I wouldn't reward myself and celebrate by like an all day off and binge session. I'd be like, okay, what can I do next month? It's like I wouldn't just like, I wouldn't savor the moment. I'd just be like, okay, what can I do to make next month even better? Rescue Palooza, yeah, we play Rescue Palooza usually every couple months. Yeah, I usually Rescue Palooza is great. I usually do that every couple months. You're bad about downplaying. Oh, so you ride the wave, man. Hey, good kudos to you, bro. Sometimes you have to celebrate those victories more. How much is Rescue? It's free, bro. You can download TMNT Rescue Palooza from GameJolt.com 100% for free. My favorite Resident Evil game is either Resident Evil 1 or Resident Evil 4 Remake. I mean, yes, they're the ones I have the most fun streaming. Yes, what about you? Ding, 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 ding. Hey, Danny, good to see you, man. I haven't spoken to you in a hot minute. How's everything going, Dan? You looking after yourself? You've been hiding, Dan. Is everything okay? I hope you've just been busy and that everything is okay. Thank you for coming in, Dan. I have a question for you gaming guys. Is the PS2 backwards compatible with PS1? Yeah, it's completely backwards compatible. PS2 is completely backwards compatible. The PS2 is actually a system that does that right. And you can even use, I'm pretty sure you can use a PS1 or PS2 memory card with the PlayStation 2. But I'm not 100% sure from memory. But I think you can. Oh, yeah, right. So you've just been prioritizing the baseball. Hey, I don't blame you. I'm as absolutely fucking awesome as One Coin Only is. I'm also not a baseball game. I respect that. But yeah, absolutely, the Slim's a great little system. I still think the PlayStation Fat is better though, honestly. The Slim is a wonderful system, but with my experience for playing PlayStation 2 for many years, I feel like the lasers in the PlayStation 2 Slim burn out easier than the fat lasers, just in my experience. I feel like a fat PlayStation 2 could survive a nuclear bomb. But the PlayStation 2 Slims, they're a great unit, but they're also a bit flimsy. But yes. Billy says it looks like you're tired of answering the same questions. I'm okay. Billy Jeffries, looks like you're tired of answering the same questions, fam. And I know, but people don't understand the grind. I like Mario and the old school fighting games you played, like Eternal Champions. If that was you that did that game too. Yeah, it was. Thank you, Billy. Oh, guys, Flood City's just dropped a very generous $10 super chat. And Flood City says, enjoying the stream on TV. I hope you're having I'm having a great day today, much better than yesterday. The current chat is making me thinking that Generation X is going to be renamed to the Nostalgia Generation. We never knew how good we have it. Well, I think the problem is we knew how good we have it, and that's why we miss the old times so much, because we know, yeah, I mean, at the time, I guess we didn't, right? But, Flood City, thank you for the support today. That's unbelievable of you. $10 super chat. Yeah, no, I see what you're saying. Probably when we were kids, we were probably a little bit naive, sure. I definitely was a little bit of an entitled little shithead when I was a kid. That probably surprises nobody. We're going to do this for Joshy King. Thank you very much, Joshy King. We got some, oh, fuckities. Here we go. Thank you, brother. 10-month subscription. Not including your wonderful support on Facebook, of course. Thank you, Josh. And then Jeffrey, the man of the hour. Don't forget, it's Jeffrey's sponsored stream. He's just dropped a really generous $10 super chat as well, man. I really appreciate you so much too, dude. We're going to get some EDM for you. There we go. Hands up, hands up, hands up. Thank you, Jeffrey. Yeah, Mitch says you are what you repeatedly do, and so you have to make kindness a habit. I'm very kind in public. I'll be the first to admit I need to be more kind on my stream sometimes. But I'm also very self-aware about what my problem is. I don't handle stress too well, and sometimes I get impatient. So I know what to work on, but you know, I like to think at least off the stream I'm a pretty good person. Like you know, I'm always kind to, you know, like to service people, to waiters, to everything. I show them the utmost respect. I think that's a big, that's what's telling of people's character. When you go to like, a convenience store, or you're being waited on at the restaurant, and you're being kind regardless of the benefit that you get from that person, if that makes sense. I think that's a pretty good show of character, so I try to remember that. I'm certainly not saying I'm perfect, of course. And so, yeah, well, you know, yeah, sometimes, sure, Geoff, sometimes. Oh, dude, okay. Whoops, hold up, wait a minute. Guys, look at that, Jeffrey coming through with the goods already. Thank you for, dude, I'm spoiled. He's treating me like he treats all his other little French girls, everybody. I don't know why I always use that reference. Thank you, brother, so much. What are we gonna do this time? Let's have a look. Oh, we have to do this one. We gotta sing the Hey Baby song. Yes. Thank you, Jeffrey. Rachel is German. Oh, there you go. Treat me how you treat all your little German girls. Oh no, that was just a phrase I came up with out of nowhere. I literally just pulled that phrase out of my ass. Sorry, Rachel. Nah, but when I'm in public and the stream's off and I have a clear head and I've got a second to breathe, I know how lucky I got it. And so that's, you know, I know how lucky I got it. I'm not stupid. There you go. Don't reward me too much yet, Geoff, because we haven't started Code Veronica yet. No, I think we're going to be fine for the first little bit. Anyone in here know how to play Code Veronica anyway? As I said, I'm pretty confident I won't need any kind of backseat gaming for at least an hour. But I'm just curious, anyone in here know how to play Code Veronica? Do I think the Nintendo Switch 2 is going to be one of the last new consoles? No, not yet. Not yet. I don't think the world's completely ready for cloud gaming yet. I think it's coming within the decade, but I don't think it's coming as soon as what people think. It just seems like the magic is gone with new systems. We're kind of going through like a soft crash. This is not a crash in the same proportions as like 1983. But we're kind of going through a soft crash now, where consumers are just sick and tired of a lot of game companies making games for the shareholders and not being focused on making good games. And so we're kind of going through a bit of a soft crash right now, where people have massive fatigue and they're just sick of it. So, yeah. The new generation Xbox is going to cost over $1,000. You're going to have to give a lot of blowjobs to buy that. That's all I'm saying. That's a lot of freaking money. I know that's really vulgar, but fucking hell, man. Well, that's the thing about Xbox. Xbox is more of a media hub, and PlayStation feels a little bit more like a console. But that Xbox is good for that. Here's my hot take. I don't think the problem is the price. I think people would be willing to pay the prices for games if they were getting the quality. So my hot take isn't the problem's not the prices, the problem is the quality. If people were spending $80 a game and they knew that they were going to get like a year's worth of value and not get bored, they would pay $80 for a game. So my hot take has been ever since the Switch 2 came out, the problem's not the price, it's the quality. I love Leo. I can't help it, eh? Yeah, I can't help it. It is what it is. I'm like vanilla ice cream, Jeffrey. I'm like vanilla ice cream. Yeah, I've heard of a little negative talk about the new Pokemon game, but I actually don't know enough about it yet to have an opinion. Yeah, that is a big part of it too, JK, and for obvious reasons I won't read out that comment, but people just don't want to have their intelligence insulted, for sure. And Damo says, my feet pics aren't cute enough for a new Xbox. That's honest. You always play with... Alright. I'll humor you for a couple minutes. I'll humor you. Rat dog. Let's go. How about a Pink Panther poster? Oh, maybe. I'm thinking of doing an Elvira poster today, so don't let me forget. I think getting Elvira making a comeback, but old. I'm thinking of doing an Elvira, but then I need another poster today. Pink Panther might trend, actually. Let me write that in. Pink Panther could possibly trend because there's talk of a new Pink Panther movie right now, isn't there? Let me go here. Pink. Let me write these down. Pink Panther Elvira. There we go. So these are some ideas I've got written down now. Fantastic. Thank you very much. Sorry to pause the stream, guys. Just getting some poster ideas here. Jetsons. Horror for the Jetsons, eh? Yeah? I can't get out of here with Raph. He got a small weapon, everybody. I can't. I don't like Raph. Here's boy Elroy. That's Larzy, Judy, Jane, the Thought. There we go. That's a bit rude. Oh, that's a bit rude. It's amazing how much changes in a couple decades, because Ubisoft used to do no wrong, hey. And then, yeah, something happened. Rosie the Kid. That's a fantastic idea. Yeah, Jetsons with Rosie going on an AI freak. Dude, that's an amazing... I like that. Jetsons, Rosie becomes self-aware. Dude, like Terminator shit. That's such a fucking good idea, Josh. That is such a good idea. Yeah, Rosie becomes self-aware and she becomes a Terminator. I wonder how I'm going to make that, but that's something to work with. At least that's a story arc. That's such a good idea. Yeah, I was always singing Xbox's praises until about 2 weeks ago. And the moment Xbox started to up the price of Game Pass, yeah, I was just like, well, you know, I was always coming in here and I was like, everyone, get an Xbox. If you're from a working family and you don't have a lot of money, you just spend a couple dollars and you can have a whole library of games and your kids are looked after. And I was always saying that. I can't say that anymore. I can't say it anymore. Bitsdog says, fun fact, I beat this game first try. Yeah, you probably also beat your meat as well. Oh. Just like, yeah, that's such a good idea, Joshy. Thank you, man. That's an amazing idea. You already had one really good idea with that cereal meme. Yeah. I'm not even worried anyway. I'm happy to admit that pretty much everyone in here has probably got some kind of abilities in gaming that are better than mine. It's fine. You don't have to fucking brag about it. Rooster says, I played Game Pass this month. The prices haven't changed for you today. Oh, so in Australia, apparently the prices haven't changed yet. If you don't mind me asking, Riz, do you have like the basic Game Pass? Or the full Game Pass? And how much are you paying, if you don't mind me asking, Riz? Because it's been a minute since I've had Game Pass. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Well, I'm giving you the cred because this is your stream. You're the producer of the show today. I can't give you more cred than that. You're the producer of One Coin Only today, Geoff. You know, back in the Attitude Era, where when you'd have the wrestling on, and the announcer would be like, today's pay-per-view is proudly sponsored by Snickers and Chef Boyardee. Well, you're like the Chef Boyardee of the stream today, Jeffrey. Chef Boyardee. Remember, Chef Boyardee used to always sponsor old school WWE. Yeah, it's annoying, Admiral. It's annoying. As I said, I don't stick up for... I can understand a small price increase, but doubling the price? I'm like, fuck off with that shit, man. You can't do that. The thing is, Microsoft has pretty much acquired everybody. You would think that reason alone they'd be able to keep game prices down, but... So what else do you want? Hobie... Oh, Nigel, Herbie... Herbie the killer car. Herbie the hate bug. Herbie the psycho bug. You know, Herbie the love bug, Herbie the hate bug, Herbie the psycho bug. Herbie the death bug. The death bug. There we go. Herbie the death bug. There we are. Yes. Okay, baby. Maybe the bonnet can have, like, teeth or something. Yeah, Herbie the death bug. Happy Halloween, bitches. Oh. Yeah, the car gonna eat people. Man, thank you, everybody. These ideas will really help me. Hey, if I do say so myself, I've been pretty freaking creative this month. But I can't just come up with good ideas on my own. So I really appreciate it. How you going, Slick Cybertech? Good to see you. Thank you for being in here today. Appreciate you. Herbie the death bug. And so Arissa says Xbox Game Pass Ultimate is $22.95 Australian, which is probably about $14.99 US. So probably for $14.99 US, Rissa's got Game Pass Ultimate. That still seems like pretty good value. So I don't know when the changes are kicking in, but that seems like pretty. And so Slick Cybertech says, are you streaming on Twitch, no more Facebook? Nah, none of that. Bro, as I said, I'm still every day on Facebook and YouTube. But as I said, this is some of the biggest mistakes that a lot of people hate when they're trying to build something on social media. They put all their hopes and dreams on one platform. And if you want to survive on the air as a brand and as a business, you have to have multiple, like, things going on. And it's in the best interest of your community as well to give them options too. So I'm on 3 platforms, man. Game Pass. I got Game Pass for 6 months from. I remember when Game Pass was very early on a thing. I got 6 months for like $1 a month. They gave me an introductory offer where I got 6 months for like $1 a month, and here I was playing like Forza Horizon 5 for like $1 a month. Like. I mean, I thought that was a pretty freaking sweet deal. Oh, dude, really? Right, let's try this again. Sorry about that, guys. So, see, they take way too many freaking hits, eh? Yeah, that's what I mean, and that's why I've really cut down my subscription services. And, I'm actually about to get rid of my Prime membership to save some money, because I just don't really need Prime anymore. So I'm watching what I really had my heart set on Prime, and then I'm getting rid of it. And so I'll just pretty much have Netflix. But, yeah, I just, yeah, I'm trying to keep them to a minimum because I just work 7 days a week anyway. I think subscription services are awesome if you have like hours upon hours of downtime a night, but realistically, you don't want to be paying for what you're not using. We have to go up this way. Yeah. Yeah, I'm multi-streaming, brother. Daniel Cole says I watch Ricky when I'm logged in because there's always cookies over here. Yeah, just I don't think people even give up streaming services because they don't like the content. I think the reason these so let me tell you the common denominator. During the pandemic, all these entertainment services hit an all-time high. And then as soon as the pandemic was over, they started crashing and burning. Why? Well, no one's got time to watch shit anymore. They're working 3 fucking jobs to survive. So who's got time to watch Netflix when they're going to their 3rd fucking job? So I mean that's it. It's like, I mean, there's no other real thing to it. I mean, it's not even to do with the quality of the programming, to be honest, because I think it wouldn't be much better if Netflix's programming was better, to be honest. I think it's because people are working 3 jobs. And so the real values with a $1 only monthly subscription, yeah. And even I've taken a freaking like 33% hit since the pandemic, if not a 40% hit in subs. But it's all good. I know exactly why that is, so I don't push the issue. Not everyone wants to sub when they can only watch me an hour a week. It's all good. And some people can't afford it too. Like $5 is also a big commitment. I'm not naive about that either. But it's probably more the lack of time as well. Yeah, you gotta make sure you're checking you don't actually accidentally have a subscription you've forgotten about. That's why if the opportunity is there, I like to get my subscription through PayPal. Because sometimes if you get a subscription on your credit card, it's a little bit trickier to cancel and you forget you have it. But if you've got it on your PayPal, it's easy to just go through your PayPal and deactivate whatever it is that you don't want. And so if I'm getting an online subscription, I prefer to do it through PayPal myself personally. What's the poster idea? Angry Pokemon. Nah. Out of respectfully, I'm not doing a Pokemon meme. I think a lot of people have Pokemon fatigue at the moment. And I don't think the joke will be... Yeah, nah, I'm not doing Pokemon. I think a lot of people have Pokemon fatigue. And so, Slick Cybertech says, most of my friends, they do multi-streams, but some of them, they gave up Facebook Live because of the restrictions and the rules. Well, as I said, I still have a wonderful, loyal community on Facebook, so there's no reason for me to leave Facebook unless everyone left me, essentially. Yes. Alright, let's go here, homies. Let's go. Ninja Turtles, but they turn into humans. Oh, look at that. The plot thickens. There you go. And now we're just going to do a quick run of Kung Fu after this, and then we're going to move on to Code Veronica. I hope you've enjoyed the stream so far, Geoff. I've tried to do Xena Warrior Princess. Unfortunately, I got massively copyrighted for that. I've tried to make a Xena poster for 2 hours, because, you know, Xena's a sim stream, man. Everyone remembers Xena. And I tried to make a Xena poster for 2 hours, and I kept getting the copyright strike for it. So there are just some things that ChatGPT won't touch, unfortunately. And Xena was one of them. I tried to do a Xena reboot with an aging Lucy Lawless. And yeah, ChatGPT was like, no bueno. No bueno! I could probably do something with Turtles poster, sure. Do you remember how much outrage I got the last time I did a Turtles poster, everybody? Oh, there we go. In here we go. The rabid old yellow. It's like, a rabid old yellow would kind of be like a pet cemetery, really, wouldn't it? That'd really just be like another type of pet cemetery. Old Yellow's dead, now he's coming back for revenge. Buried Old Yeller in the old pet cemetery. Yeah, I ended up doing The Last Ronin. And I had Raph, I picked Raph on purpose, just because I thought the turtle with the most attitude would make a fun poster. So I picked Raph as The Last Ronin, and every second comment's like, it wasn't Raph, it was Mike. It wasn't Raph, it was Mike. It wasn't Raph, it was Mike. I'm like, thank you for the free engagement. It wasn't Raph, it was Mike. You don't know the difference. It wasn't Raph, it was Mike. Like, okay. People take their fandom so fucking seriously, eh? It's like yesterday I redid and improved my Nightmare on Elm Street prequel poster. And obviously I'm not getting into the, like, technically in the later Nightmare on Elm Street installments, they made, unfortunately, Freddy Krueger a kitty fiddler, right? And I'm never ever gonna dive into any issue like that. You know, I just thought it'd be cool to see, like, a Freddy Krueger Before the Fire have an awesome prequel horror show. But everyone on that poster is going to be like, oh, I'm not watching this, it's about a pedo. And it's just like, dude, you don't have to dive into that story arc, dickhead. Like people take things so fucking literally. It's movies. Like, canon's not the same thing as reading the Bible, bro. But yeah, it's crazy. Yeah. How you going, Mikey Dunbar? Wonderful to see you. Thank you for coming in. But yeah, it's interesting. Alright, there we go. We got this. Yeah, the jetpack enemies are a little bit intimidating, aren't they? Yeah, dude, I don't take meteors so seriously, hey. That was one thing I really learned after I started doing these posters, is that people take their consumption very seriously, very seriously. It's interesting. Let me have my bathroom break, guys, just so I can have one. Alright, there we go. Thanks, guys. I'm surprised I wasn't in there for an hour. I had a lot of coffee today. So we're just going to do a quick run of Kung Fu, then Code Veronica. Now, as I said, I'm pretty confident that I can get through an hour and a half without any trouble. I do have some puzzle answers next to me as well as a backup. But when I need a little help in Code Veronica, I'll shout out. But yeah. Jason says, don't forget to wash your hands. Just like Don King, I wash my hands before I touch my budu. I wash my hands before I touch my budu. Hope you're doing great, Johnny Who Knows. Thank you very much for being here. Yes. How's everything going, Shawnee Lamote? We missed you yesterday for Beta Eat It. Is everything okay? I mean, whatever Wednesday, excuse me. They wash their hands in their pee, Ryan. We'll talk about all the gross stuff before Moe comes in here, everybody. Yeah, no, that's okay. I understand, Short. I just take it as a compliment. You were missed. You were missed this week, so take it as a compliment. Yes. Yes, a nice 4-bay NAS with some big drives would be well over 1K. Joshy King, I'm probably the next... I mean, I don't know when. I'll have to see, but... You recommended a Lenovo as a gaming computer on a budget, didn't you, Joshy King? It's gonna come the time where I have to get the backup. You reckon you've got a Lenovo, don't you? And yeah. I've got to start thinking about this, actually. I'm not going to be getting an MSI ever again. And so John says he uses a Lenovo monitor. Man, I got my money's worth out of the monitors, bro. I bought those 5 years ago and they're still awesome. I actually had a third one and I accidentally broke it when I moved here. I actually had a third monitor that I broke on the way to moving here. It's like, they were fucking expensive too. I nearly snapped, but I composed myself. That was an expensive... Jeez, it was brand new too. It was brand new. Yeah. And Nigel says, I got a Lenovo too, really like yours. Well, I really... So, the biggest issue for me is someone who wants to play games and stream. I need a really, really good cooling. My number one concern is the cooling. And these MSIs are like running like a high-powered sports car without a radiator. And so, like... And it's crazy because I've still got my HP Omen, but it's too dated for streaming now. But when I'm laying in my room, I'll still use my HP Omen that's 5 years old and just run games on my lap. Never any issues with cooling. And this is like running like a NASCAR without a radiator. It's like... So the most important thing for me is... Because I know what I'm looking for performance-wise. I need something with really good cooling. And so I'm looking at things like an Acer Predator or the Lenovo. Was Switch what you were talking about? Oh, we're talking about Xbox Game Pass most recently, Sabine. And so Mitch has got an Acer Nitro. If you don't mind, how much was that and what are the specs on that, Mitch? How much RAM you got, what video you're running, and what's the cooling like? You can have my old computer if you want, Riss, and you can use it for parts if you want. You know my old one that blew up a year ago? If you want to try and make use of it with parts, you're welcome to it. I'm not sure if the GPU is still good or not. I think I only fried the hard drive, so I mean you'll have a 3000 series GPU, I think, that's still working if you want it. You can have it. Alright, what do we got? Okay. Is one loop almost done? Alright, there we go. Yeah, I've heard a few people talk about the Acer Predator as well. And Jeremy Agresta, he got an Acer Predator, I think, like 4 or 5... That's the guy I need to talk to, because he got his Acer Predator 4 years ago. And I want to know if he's still using it and if it's still running well. I nearly bought an Acer Predator at the end of 2023. But I decided not to, because I thought maybe I'd be better off getting a computer in Australia than in Thailand, and then I ended up getting this one. But I nearly bought an Acer Predator in the end of 2023. I was talking to the guy, and I was that close to taking my wallet out, and then all of a sudden something in me was like, yeah, nah. Poor guy was so pissed too. I didn't mean to waste his time. But yeah. Oh, you have an Acer Predator. How long have you had that one for? Oh, no, fair enough. No, that's alright. I'll just dump it or give it to someone else then, Rissa. I thought you were still interested in that as a hobby. No problem. Just take it as a compliment. You were the first person that came to my head. That's all good. Oh, so you got a really old one. Yeah, man, we're gonna do Code Veronica in about 5 minutes, everybody. Well, you could just have it, Damo, if you want. You can have it. You don't need to fix it for me. You can have it. It's old anyway. It's out of date for what I want, bro. You can just have it. It's still a really good computer for basic gaming, not for streaming. I don't... You can have it. Yeah, well, if you can fix it, you can have it. Because it's not appropriate for streaming anymore anyway. It's too old. Yeah, so you're right. You get, yeah, it's pretty old, eh? I think if you're constantly using a laptop, you usually get about 5 years out of it. I was like, well, my DJ laptop that I was DJing 4 nights a week on, I was like using constantly, throwing around everywhere, and I ended up getting a solid 5 years out of that with constantly being on and being used. And you'll get longer if you're not using it as much. But, you know, 5 years is a pretty good sweet spot. Yeah, sure. Yeah, man. I'd rather you have it and enjoy it. As I said, it's still a good gaming computer, but it's not what I need for... I need more performance now. So, if you're willing to fix it, as I said, I'm pretty sure the GPU is still good, so you at least get a video for it. Ah, damn it. Clumsy. Clumsy! Clumsy! I've got 3 lives left, Jeffrey. We're going to keep these loops going today, bruhs. I'm not as good at this as what I used to be when I was a kid, unfortunately. Hey, got Jeffrey said he got a big, yeah, he's, fucking hell. Damn it. Fucking asshole. I only got 2 lives left, fuck him. Well, at least we did 1 whole loop. But yeah, Kung Fu not my strongest game anymore, unfortunately. I remember when I was a kid, it wasn't unusual for me to get 3 loops done. But oh, I had much more ability back then. The ceiling's a lot smaller for me these days. Oh my gosh! Little midget fucks! Only 1. Damn, I can't believe it! Oh, jeez. This is why you never give up. This is why you never give up, everybody. This is why you never, ever give up. Far out, that was close. Oh my gosh, that was close. That was so close. Hey, go on, Mikey Wallace. It's wonderful to see you. Thank you for being in here today. This is always hard doing the Wizard Man here. Oh, gosh. Oh, geez, we did it. Oh. Mikey's not feeling, yeah, Mikey's not feeling well. So what's wrong, Mikey? You sick, or you ate something bad, or what happened? Ah ha 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 ha. That's a lot of points with that, guys. 200,000 points. One coin only the man, just saying. Just saying. 100,000 point, yo. Look at that. Yeah. I can't believe we just passed 2 levels with a teacup of health. That was crazy. Dan, look at that. Daniel LaRusso absolutely pissed off today. Bit pissed off Daniel LaRusso. Fuck, Daniel LaRusso got no chill. Waiting for these sumbitches to go back. There it is. Yes. Fuck! Oh, man. Try one more time, Jeffrey. Here we go. Yeah, it's a good one, man. Don't kick me in the head. 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 There it is. We did it. All right, everybody. That's 2 loops now. I don't get 2 loops every day. That's okay. Now that we beat this with a second loop, look at that. We get the bigger love heart, everybody. We get the big love heart. That's you know, she more grateful after the second rescue. She's now going to do that little thing that he likes. Oh gosh. Yeah, sweep the leg. I'm a taekwondo artist, not a kung fu artist. All I do is kicks. It's more like, instead of kung fu, this should be called taekwondo. My kicking game is strong, see, but I don't throw any punches. Maybe taekwondo don't have the same ring to it. Yeah, no worries, Aussie Josh. We'll see you when you get back, eh? Yeah, I haven't been getting this far normally lately, so I'm happy. I'll take it. There it is, easy. We timed this out perfectly, Geoff. I said we were going to start Code Veronica at around the 2.5 hour mark, and we're 4 minutes away from that. This has been timed out perfectly. Oh, jeez. I've noticed in Code Veronica as well, as in the early zombies, if you slash towards their legs, they fall down, and you can save a little bit of ammo early on if you go for the legs, I've noticed. So I've noticed. Oh, jeez. Alright, there you go. That's another one done. The Farewell DLC for John Cena is available in 2K25, and it's not included in the Bloodline version. It has a couple Ron Cena and R-Truth and Brock in it too. Yeah, I think I'm done playing 2K25 at the moment. I'm just so fatigued with wrestling right now that I just like... I'm really fatigued with WWE. It's been a long time since I felt like this. And, but yeah, I've got WWE fatigue. It took me a little bit longer to get to that point than a couple people in here, but I've got WWE fatigue. Oh, damn, I've got like one hit left, everybody. Are we gonna get 300,000 points, yo? Oh, look at that! He just cupped my balls and I died. Look at that! Dewey just cupped my balls, everybody. Damn you, Dewey! Damn you! Dewey just gave me the old cup, the old ball cup, everybody. Alright, we're gonna load up Code Veronica now, like I promised everybody. And I'm excited, I'm nervous. Now, I tested this, and not only did it work, I also changed the brightness as well. Now, there's going to be parts of this game that have a little bit too much brightness. It's very hard to balance it, because a lot of the time, a lot of the time, yeah, I'm going to try and get a balance here. Let me have a look. Contrast 50, gamma 75, brightness. Oh, go down to 75 maybe. There we go. Yeah, we want it to be bright, but we don't want it to be too bright. That looks all right, doesn't it? Yeah, it looks okay. That's okay. I think we can work with this. If you need me to turn the brightness down a little bit more, that's a non-issue, everybody. But it's just hard to, because this is a very dark game. So yeah, lots of screens. Well, lots of screens and what, brother? All right, there we go. So we got this new game. Let me turn the volume up. Payron, thank you for the big 100 stars. I'm going to be right with you, legend. Thank you, dude. Very, very much. And we got Gerardo over on Twitch as well. Thank you for coming in, Gerardo.
The American Midwestern town, Raccoon City, has been completely decimated due to
blah, 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 blah.
was instigated by the International Corporation.
Yes, T-Virus once again. Blah, 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 blah. There we go. Alright, here we go. There we go. I think we got a pretty good brightness level here, because you can see everything on the ground. It was even when I was playing this on my projector last night, I couldn't see all the items, bro. By the way, Payron, this is going out to you, legend. Thank you so much.
Good morning, my neighbors! Hey, fuck you! Yes! Yes! Fuck you too!
Thank you, dude. I really appreciate that, man. Alright, so we just got to go into our inventory here. And we're going to equip that. Put the lighter on. Oh, look at this guy. He kind of looks like Lance Vance. That's Lance Vance. Gerardo says, what brings me to Twitch? Just trying to grow some Bishami, man. No other reason. Just trying to continue to grow and be on multiple platforms, brother. That's all. Nothing else.
Perfect. Go on. Get out of here. This place is finished. I don't know, it might have been a special forces team. But in any case, this prison's been taken over. The troops have been wiped out.
What are you saying?
You're free to leave the complex. But you may as well know you have no chance of getting off this island.
Thank you, man. It's good to have
What
you in
about
here
you?
too, brother.
What are you going to do?
Don't worry about me.
Okay, well, I guess we'll pick up everything. Take the handgun bullets. I would love to take the handgun bullets, thank you very much. What else is over here? Oh, there's a knife. Look at that, we got the knife. There's music in the air, so give me the knife. Alright, so we got everything else in here, don't we? There's really nothing else we need in here right this second, so we're just gonna leave. The game is looking sharp. Yeah, it's a pretty nice scale here. I'm just going to take the 1 ink ribbon and I'm going to use that when we get to the, oh, what's that place called? The metal detector area. Alright, nothing we need in here right now. Fantastic. That's not knife. Yeah. Jeez, you taken long enough to go up these stairs? What's your problem, Claire? Look how long it's taken her. Has it taken you long enough? Alright, so I guess, I mean, we don't need that anymore. I don't know when the next time we're going to need the lighter is, to be honest. But, okay, so there's going to be like a big fire here in a second. Oh, that's what you mean, the screen. You mean lots of loading screens. Yeah, it's a little bit annoying, G. It is a little bit annoying. You would think they'd have that sorted out with the... this was on PlayStation 2, Daniel. You would have thought they would have had that sorted out for the PS2 era, but... There you go, Neon Spear. Good to see you. TKO is giving... No, I'd tell them to get stuck. So apparently TKO... wants WWE wrestlers to not be able to wrestle for a full year after. Fuck them. Fuck them. They can just release you and take your livelihood away at any time and say you can't work for you. Fuck that. I would not sign for WWE under those conditions unless I had a downside guarantee in the millions. That's ridiculous. I would not do that. Are you serious? I might just save here, and we might try. I'm gonna take a few bites here, but if we can clean this area out, it's all right. Don't worry about me taking bites. There's plenty of health items coming up. I'm just trying to clear this area out without using ammo, because I find ammo is very scarce in this game, at least early on. So we're just clearing these out with a knife. So we're doing a good job here. This actually worked out really well. There you go, perfect. And Jeffrey just dropped a big $10 super chat. Again, my G. If you keep supporting me like this, Jeffrey, you're gonna turn me more entitled than those little bitches on My Sweet 16. Do you know MTV? You and Rachel are being very, very kind to me tonight, bro. But thank you so much, though. We're gonna do. What are we gonna do this time? We'll do these ones. We have some fun. Let's get some hype in here. Thanks once again to Jeffrey and April. Rachel. Jeez, man, I can't even... That's a problem when I talk too fast with my brain. Jeffrey and Rachel. Mr. and Mrs. Jeffrey. Excuse me. MTV is shutting down. Oh, you know, I did hear some news about MTV. But because I did see a news article the other day that said MTV's never going to be the same again. But we already knew that, so I didn't bother reading it. So I don't know the full story. Yeah, TKO's a joke, bro. So what's the full story behind MTV?
Wait, don't shoot. Who are you? Huh? You're not a zombie. Well, great. Wait right there. I'm coming over.
Ah, I see. I mean, that's probably the right call, to tell you the truth, Damo. I just got to your comment, Damo, and that's probably the right call, honestly.
Another one of those
Shut up. Make one wrong move and I'll shoot.
Yeah, like some of those reality TV shows on MTV were okay in small doses. Like the first couple seasons of Catfish were interesting. And then by like the 2010s, if you're getting catfished on the internet when there's so many ways of being able to get proof if the person's real or not, then that's on you. Like, you know, by the 2010s, you have like video calls and you have various things that you can use to see if the person you're talking to is real or not. And so I was just... But by the time Catfish got to season 4, I was like, these people are either really stupid or they're just pretending to be stupid so they can go on TV. And I just got to the point where I was like, fuck these people. So, yeah. Okay, so it might be time to... Well, I mean, we already used the knife, so let's equip the gun for now, hey? Okay, so let's have a look at which way to go. So we got this door here. Yeah, that's the one. That's where we need to go. But let's just see if there's any, like, ammo that we can pick up first. I'm sure there's probably going to be an ammo here. Yeah. Never get enough ammo in this game. Do you remember when music television played music? Oh, that was a glorious time. We're going to get some dual cannons in here in a second, so that'll be pretty good. So, alright, so we'll do that. There you go. Confident so far. Let's see how long that lasts for, though, eh? Alright, cool. And so Gerardo says, did I hear that Facebook Gaming's going to be discontinued? Yeah, but everyone's been so fucking melodramatic about it. Honestly, everyone's been really, really melodramatic about it. Yeah, I don't have anything else to add. I think as long as people have built decent communities on Facebook, even when the Facebook gaming program's over, they're still going to be monetized. So there's a lot of people being really melodramatic about it, to be honest. And not to mention, you can't be angry at a platform that's given everyone a year's notice. Like, I'm not praising Facebook often, but if they're giving you like a year's notice to make alternate plans, that's a testament to them, to be honest. How am I going to be mad at Facebook for that? I can't be. Daniel says MTV was the peak of the 90s with music videos and certain shows like Beavis and Butthead. Yeah, Beavis and Butthead was like was a variety show done right. Like Beavis and Butthead was so much fun. I don't think anyone apart from the parents minded Beavis and Butthead being on MTV. There we go. Sorry about that, guys. Yeah, it's a little. I'm a little bit clumsy in this one. My bad. Hey, going, Kid Jackson. Good to see you. Yeah. So apparently Andrade's in hot water because he started wrestling for AEW before his non-complete was finished. I did think he ended up over there pretty quick, to be honest. Oh, we'll just eat the herb. Here we go. As I said, doing my best here, Jeffrey. Sorry I'm a little bit clumsy. Have I ever finished this game? No, I suck at Code Veronica. Joseph says, is Facebook gaming going to really be disconnected? Like I said, no. People are being melodramatic. Even when the gaming program is finished, you can still go live on Facebook and play video games. It's just your monetization is going to be under different conditions now. It's going to be based on how many followers you have and how much engagement you have. And so if you spent years on Facebook building communities and you have a big following, you're still going to be fine. If you're one of these bad actors that just very quickly got 100 followers just to monetize, then you might be in trouble. I'm not going to lie. Those people might be in trouble. So, yeah. Let's go over here. There we go. Hey God, no, this is my first time. I'm stepping out of my comfort zone. I had a little bit of a practice last night, but it was too complicated to watch the whole long play. But I think I can get an hour and a half, 2 hours in today. So I watched a lot, but I didn't want to put too much info in my brain. So yeah, I think so. Good to see you, Nick. Thank you very much for coming in. I hope you're having a good day. Oh, we need to read this book so we can free up inventory space. There's a player man. Yeah, it's annoying. There we go. Alright, we got it. Let's get out. So I don't think there's anything else we need in here right now. What was really important is we got those hand cannons. And I guess we will equip them now. Alright, cool. Let's go. Nick says, I'm not really having a good day as the night. Yeah, we'll distract you, brother. I'm sorry it's not been a good day. We got you, though. We hope you feel better soon. Now, we got to be careful here, because the dog's going to run after us in a second. Well, I usually just outrun those sumbitches. And so Gerardo says, be right back, just going to reboot the P. Yeah, all good, man. I don't know if this is ever going to be a Resi game that I'll know how to beat, but I'd love to. I think the hardest Resi game I'll ever be able to beat is probably number 3 OG, hey? But maybe I just need to be more confident. Alright, we got this. Here we go. Eric said, man, you're a lovely human. I hate that you had a bad night. Both of you guys. What's wrong, Eric?
Please deposit any metallic items you have in the security box.
Yes, a little bit of everything. Yeah, I'll be doing Plants vs. Zombies remake as soon as it comes out, homies. I'm a big original Plants vs. Zombies guy. I just haven't played it in ages. So we're going to be doing that as soon as it drops. As soon as it drops. Alright, cool. This is all pretty straightforward stuff at the moment. This bit used to intimidate the hell out of me, but I made it more confusing than I needed to. Rissa said, no, that's okay. Rissa says she's going to her room now. You're going to go have a nap, are ya? Oh wait, I forgot to put the lighter in there. Dude, I always miss that because it's not directly in the inventory. Fucking stupid me. Look at that, see? Fuck, that always catches me. That always catches me because it's not in the inventory. I mean, not really. Oh, yeah. That's annoying. Anyway, I always get caught out by that, always. Yeah, Jeffrey sponsor stream tonight. Today all about Jeffrey, yo. It is. I remember I played this on the original Dreamcast. First time I played Code Veronica was on the original Dreamcast. And ironically, the furthest I ever got in this game is probably how far we're going to get today, truthfully. So, I'm not saying I'm not going to attempt a part 2. I'm just saying that I could only watch so much of the video last night and remember it. As I said, I watched about an hour and a half, and then I was like, damn, I've got to retain this information. Yeah, as you can see right now, I'm not having any issues not remembering what to do, because I didn't over push it. Yeah, yeah, it's all good, Riss. I understand you have your daily naps. Oh, look, Steve, you're going to check out Claire's ass.
What are you doing here?
Chris Redfield. Is he a relative of yours or something?
You mean my brother?
Ah, your siblings. Well, it seems your brother is...
Yeah, we got all right, Nighthawk.
What?
I don't love naps, but I like going to bed a little bit earlier. I've been going to bed about 30 minutes to 45 minutes earlier, and I'm noticing a big difference. So I'm digging it. Going to bed earlier has been awesome.
Well, that file shows latitude and longitude of this place. Why don't you send your brother the coordinates and ask him to come help?
Thanks. I'll do
Oh, he's awake. She just hasn't come in the stream yet.
I was just kidding. There's no way he could get here, even if he is your brother.
I liked him in the Dark Side Chronicles, but in this one he's a little bit too whiny, isn't he? But to be fair, he's a teen. I mean, I guess he is. I'm not gonna. I can't really stick up for him, but he's got like daddy issues or something.
What was that all about?
The whole game, he's complaining about how the people in his life let him down, and he can't rely on anybody, and it's just like. It almost sounds like a WWE heel promo. We got such a massive thank you going out to Joseph, by the way. Joseph with the generous 100 support. Thank you for the love, man. It's gone out to you. Yeah, I can't be a sexist pig and criticize Ashley and not criticize Steve as well, you know? Leave me alone. No one gets me. Everyone just lets you down. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it, I said. There's a section in about an hour from here where you have to leave him alone because he has a little hissy fit. Leave me alone. I don't want to talk about it. I hate you. I hate everybody. Go away. Leave me alone. Oh. I've forgotten where we get that medal from. I think we get that medal from the open garage door. Oh, there it is. I knew I was forgetting something. I was gonna say, yeah, don't forget that. That's a key quest item. You know what? You don't want to forget that. Yeah, thank you again, Joseph. Yeah, once again, this is Jeffrey's sponsor stream. Today we honor him. Yeah, he just... I mean, how old is he, though? Like, do we give him the teenager pass, or is he a grown man? Like, I can't remember how old Steve is. But he kind of got that early 2000s emo haircut. Oh. Go away, leave me alone. I don't want to talk about it.
Please deposit any metallic items you have in the security box.
I'll tell you what, I'm going to deposit these nuts. Alright, we'll put that away. We don't need to use the ink ribbon, but I just do a couple periodic saves here and there. Just in case I fuck up a save state, you know? It's just like what I do when I play Symphony of the Night or whatever. So we just have to go back to the fire and get the alloy. We're also going to have to outrun some dogs in a sec. Alright, there we go. That's a lot of space being taken up. Hey, when I find a chest, I might put the knife away eventually. We were very soon, we're actually going to get like a side pack where we can hold an extra couple items very soon. But, I mean, you still run out of space. You never ever get enough space in fucking Resi. Like, ever. Alright, so we'll open that up. Okay, so that was my way of cheating. Fantastic. But when you come back here, before you charge to alloy the metal, trigger the security doors. Oh, you mean trigger them at least once? So okay. So that's a little secret. Okay, we can do that. I didn't realize there was a bypass for that. That's interesting. Look at that little Easter egg. Yeah, we can do that. What's here? You can't take it because you're holding too much. Oh, really? Oh, man. Well, I need to use a health item anyway, so... I just realized I was holding an ink ribbon and I didn't need to be holding an ink ribbon. It's okay, whatever, fuck off. Let's go this way. How you going, babe? Good to see you. Very good morning, babe. I'm surprised. There you go, look at you. You're on Facebook today, eh? Look at that. Hope you're having a good one. We're playing a different Resident Evil game today. So we're just going to outrun the dogs. I'm not playing. We don't even need to waste any bullets on these fools. It'd just be such a big waste of money. What I'm just going to do, because we're just going to unlock that door. So I'm just going to go here, despawn them, and then we'll come back in, open the gate. Don't need to waste any freaking bullets. Ammo management, baby. Ammo management. But for more pro gaming Resident Evil advice, visit onecoinonly.com. There you go. There you go. Free up the inventory space because we're going to we need to get some more herb in a sec. All good. You have a good one, Michael. I hope you feel better tomorrow, hey? Let me just pull this up. Which is it? This one? No, it's this one over here that we need to go. Oh, there you go. Yes. Now, I ended up killing all the zombies in this room already with the knife. Oh, what? You're still alive, you dog? But we're not wasting ammo on you. We're doing the downward slice choppy trick. We're doing the downward slice choppy trick. See? There you go. He can't get me. Aha! That's what we call the downward slice choppy trick. We're probably going to have to use that again. Oh, well, that didn't work, did it? What do you call that one, Rick? We call that I fucked up trick. Alright, yeah, you know what? I might actually just... It's a bit cramped here. I might just put my guns back on now. I'm just trying to save ammo, yo. I'm just trying to do my bit. Come at me, bro. Come at me. Dead. Is he dead? He dead. Alright, so we got the alloy here. In this game you can hear them, yeah. So most of the time it seems that way. We don't need to know how it works. We know how to use it. We're going to make that emblem so it passes the metal detector, everybody. It's no big deal. What's down here again? Oh, no, that's the way we came in. We don't need to go back there. I don't think there was something I forgot. Was there a herb that I forgot there? Oh, fuck it. You know what? Who cares? Probably will care later on. Okay. Leave the extinguisher in a chest, don't leave it. Got it. Okay. Oh, fuck it. They're in the way. They're annoying. Oh, that's alright. We'll just kill one. There it is. Yeah, well, it's seeing that I'm inexperienced and shoot like a stormtrooper, I'm just trying to be as responsible as I can be today. You know me, I shoot like a stormtrooper. Okay, so I've got to deliberately trigger the alarm system one more time, Nick says. Alright, so trigger it. There it is. How you going, Jonathan? Wonderful to see you, bro. Thank you very much for coming in. Big welcome. Alright, so that's all triggered. And, alright. So, yeah, Nick says if I trigger it, they won't break through, because they'll just be like, ugh, or something like that. Yeah. Oh, no, we gotta put the lighter in as well. I always forget the lighter. Trigger it when you're on the other side. Oh, on the other side. Oh, right, I see. I get what you mean. Sure, no problem. I get it. No worries. I'm just gonna pull this out. Alright, so we use the alloy here. We'll save one more time. Trigger. Oh, then do the alloy. Oh, bro. I thought... Is it too late now, is it? It's alright. We'll just run out. It's fine. Ooh. Yeah, sorry, bro. I didn't realize that's what you meant. Oh, well. I would have loaded a save state, but I don't know when I last saved, so... Yeah. Well, I mean, I didn't know what order I was supposed to do everything in. That you just said trigger it on the other side. I thought it was on the way out. Didn't know it was before the alloy. Although, in hindsight, it makes sense because that's a quest item, but even so... That could have been information you told me yesterday.
Please deposit any metallic items you have in the security box.
Alright, we'll get out of here. What the fuck ever. Alright, let's go. Whatever. Ha ha, yeah, pro gamer. Pro fucking gamer. Pro gamer. Everybody, pro gamer. Yeah. Pro gamer. Oh, that's funny. Look at that. I just ran the gauntlet in one, motherfuckers. Look at that. Yeah, pro gamer. Don't start bragging. That's when things hit the shit. Don't you start bragging. 1 coin only. Oh, what a fluke. That was the biggest, that was the biggest fluke ever. Oh, man. Love it. Damn, they just keep respawning, dude. Well, let's get out of here. How you going, Tad Wolf? Welcome back. Yeah. And Jonathan, thank you, man. Jonathan's just come in with an absolutely epic 500 stars. Thank you so much for supporting the stream. Let's get into some horror stuff now. We're gonna do the horror stuff. We're gonna celebrate Halloween month here. Thank you, Johnny. Somebody watching me and I'm a cunny on the stream. Tell me about your day anyway, Johnny. What is the most exciting thing that's happened in your day today, Jonathan? Ugh. You can get every single mainline Resident Evil game on the PlayStation. Every mainline Resident Evil game is on the PlayStation. Obviously not a lot of the spin-offs, but some of the spin-offs are, not all of them. But every mainline Resident Evil game on the PlayStation. This is a really, really long game, and as I said, I'm intimidated by it. But like I said, the first hour and a bit, I tried really, really hard to prepare for Jeffrey, hence why I haven't got lost or had any issues yet. But as I said, by about the hour and a half mark when I was watching, it started to be like, geez, this is a lot to remember. What the hell am I supposed to do? So it was getting a little bit intense at that point. But, as I said, I gave it my best shot in the preparation side. It's just... As I said, some bitches have to realize how hard it is to go into a game blind. where when people get really good at a game, they forget the amount of hours, if not years, it took to learn how to play that game. But this is no excuses. This is a fair effort. Go. I'll just get rid of him. Alright, so let's we don't need to go in that other door yet. We gotta go in that area later. How are we going on the ammo front? 48% left. Still pretty good. I could have probably blown up the barrels. Hey, I didn't even realize that, but it's fine. Alright, we'll just go up here for now. And, alright, new area, yes. Zero is the only game that I'm never gonna play. I have no interest in trying to run Zero, to be honest. I really don't like Zero, and I really don't like Resident Evil 1 Remake. I just don't like them. They stress me out. I don't have any fun playing them. As I said, I gave Resi 1 Remake my best shot when I did it for Joshy, but sometimes you just don't like stuff, eh? It's okay. I did give it my best shot, however. We'll come back here for the herb after. It's no big deal. Alright, let's go in here. We're going to get a chest pretty soon. Thank you, Captain BS. Appreciate you. Daniel says, sweet, if I watch 3 streams in a row on this side, you get 350 channel points. And what kind of stuff do you get with your channel points? Alright, so we get to go in here first, don't we, if I'm not mistaken? Oh no, we're going to unlock that after. We're going to go in here. We're going to unlock that one. We're going to go here first. My bad. We're going to go here and then go upstairs. What? Oh, that's alright. The suitcase. You can't take any more items. That's annoying. It's alright. We'll go upstairs and then come down and get it. Oh, get out of here! I'm gonna reload. We'll go upstairs first. There's an inventory box upstairs. Oh, highlight your message. Ah, so you get more attention from snobby streamers like myself. Yeah, right. No, as I said, there's a lot of features on Twitch that I need to learn how to use, and so, yeah. Equip the lighter. Oh, really? Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. It's the secretary later. Basically hinting that the Ashfords are basically incest. Alright, we'll put some stuff away here. What don't we need? Well, I don't want that right now. I don't want that right. I don't want that right now. I don't know when we have to use that navy. What's a navy proof thing again? Let's have a look. I can't remember what this does, and I can't remember when we need it. Well, when do we need this again? You got to put this in the wall somewhere. The hex shape. Or do we have to use this when we actually go on the submarine? Do we have to actually use that on the submarine when we go on it? Do I have to use that pretty soon on the thing, don't I? Alright, now we can go back down to this room, I guess. What do you reckon, Nick? I should get rid of that. I should keep it out. Just waiting. There are 3 proofs. You can use it soon after the sub. Alright, I'll hold on to it then. Just pick this up. Oh, there's a card under that floor too. That's right. That's a really important quest item. Alright, there we go. Yeah, I forgot about that. It's a really important quest item. Can you guys write down the passcode for me and put it on the screen in a sec? What I'll do is I'll pull up the passcode. If someone can copy and paste this and write it down for me, because we're going to have to use this in a second. So the code is NTC 0394. If one of you legends can write that down, that would be absolutely fantastic. Just have that copied and pasted. Oh, we gotta go there later with the guns. That's fine. Where's the exit here? How do I get? Oh, here. Excuse me. Thank you guys. I just realized I have to go downstairs with the bats and quickly get that briefcase and then put that away as well. So, forgive me for a little bit of fucking around just for the next minute. I didn't realize I ran out of inventory space. So Nick says get the lighter out, which is fine. We'll do that right now. And we'll just quickly go back up and put it away. There's a health item here, but we'll come back and get that next time we're in the mansion, or whatever the fuck it's called. Palace, whatever. Alright, so we'll just put that away. I tell you what, inventory management in this game sucks a big freaking voodoo, doesn't it? It sucks all the freaking voodoo. Alright. They're gonna give us a Metal... Oh, they're gonna give you a remake of Metal Gear Solid... I can't remember what's in that briefcase. What's in that briefcase again, Nick? I mean, just tell me for later on. What's in that briefcase? There's a side pack in the sub. Yeah, that's where we're going in a sec. That's going to be one of the next steps we do, because we're going to get that reel from Steve, the little wrench from Steve or whatever it's called, and then we can get the side pack. This much I remember so far. By the way, Jeffrey says, am I enjoying this? Yeah, I am. As I said, I'm not going to lie to you, bro. I'm very, very intimidated with this one. But I'm enjoying it so far, definitely. I'll probably get really stressed out once I'm stuck. Oh, there we go. Free up the space. Fantastic. So, I think I have to go in that one after for Steve. I think it's this other door I have to go in now. I think it's this one. Oh, jeez. A gold crest. Oh, that's right. We don't got the gold crest yet. That's fine. So we're gonna press a button and watch this really peculiar video with Ashford's here. Just making sure I haven't forgot anything important. I think all we have to do is press this button right now. That's about it, really. We're gonna watch this really disturbing video on the TV. Ashcroft, whatever they're called. Ashcroft, Ashfords. Jeffrey, Jeffrey says challenge yourself to make yourself better, and I'm not talking games. Dude, I do that all the time, bro, with complete self-awareness. You don't think I don't challenge myself? Bro, I work every day, man. I'm always pushing myself. I don't take days off. I'm always introducing new shows. That's really good advice. But I don't know. I just hope it wasn't dismissive. I just hope it wasn't dismissive. Trust me. Oh, we can't take them right now? That's so freaking annoying. Really? Well, what am I supposed to do here then? Oh, fucking hell. I have to... Dude, I can't pick the... I don't... Oh, I can come back. I can actually come back. I'll go the submarine first. It's okay. Tata Wolf, she's doing really good. And so Nick says you're not supposed to get the guns yet. We need the side pack anyway, so we're gonna go the submarine.
Yeah! Help me!
Steve?
Oh, that's right. Oh wait, was this the one? Oh, that's not it. Excuse me. I think Steve gets the guns and he gives them to us, doesn't he, or something? Oh no, that's right. He takes them and we have to swap for them later. I forgot about that. So it's D and E, isn't it? Or C and E? There we go.
That was too close. But I found something, thanks to you. Looks cool, huh?
Oh, I need those. Give them to me.
You gotta be kidding. I found it, and I'm keeping it.
And Mikey says you want to know, so sure,
Fine.
Mikey, what do you got to tell
Let's make a
me?
deal. I'll trade you for
Well, what you got to tell me?
automatic. See you around, Claire. Adios.
Hey, yeah.
Hey, wait, Steve!
Yeah, so, alright, that's fine. He'll give us the guns later on. I think we got to swap him a machine gun for the, if I'm not mistaken. I forgot about that. Hey, going Timmy Rose, wonderful to see you. Thank you very much for coming in. Yeah, because if you think about it, Claire's not really that much older than Steve. At this point, what? Claire's probably, what, 21? Steve probably about 19 or something? It's not like you're that much older than him. Well, I appreciate that, Mikey. We love you too.
What are you talking about?
We love you too.
Let yourself be captured so you can lead your people to this base.
I have no
idea what you're babbling about.
You don't fool me. I am Alfred Ashford, commander of this base.
Oh? You must be one of Umbrella's lower level officers if you're in command of a backwater base like this one.
How dare you! The Ashford family is among the world's first and finest. My grandfather is one of the original founders of Umbrella, Inc. Now tell me, why have you attacked this installation?
Attacked?
Shortly after you arrived, my base was attacked. You must have informed your people of its location.
I still don't follow you. I really don't know anything about that.
Unacceptable! How can you deny it?
Neither
My
of them,
base
Tattered
has
Wolf.
been destroyed. And thanks to you, the experimental
It's,
was released.
one of the Ashcrofts is the main character, I think.
And monsters. Tell me.
You play one of the members of this family.
Who sent you? Have it your way, then. You're just a rat in a cage anyway. I'll be sure to keep
And
you
Ricky, this is someone just hacked Nighthawk or what? Nighthawk says, Ricky, this is a clown Ricky. Has someone just hacked Nighthawk? I know what a clown looks like. This is the Ashford, well, whatever the fuck they're called. I don't give two fucks. Yeah, I'll be getting Resident Evil 9 day one. I have a funny feeling that one's going to be really, really tricky to play, but we'll do our best. We'll do our best. Yeah, I can only handle so many crazy documentaries and shows in a small period of time. I watched that Ed Gein show pretty recently. That's enough serial killer stuff for me for a hot minute, I think. But yeah, apparently this new Resi game going to be absolutely massive, eh? Yeah, I haven't watched the John Candy one yet. There you go, we got the side pack on now, that's what's up. We got the side pack on, everybody. Oh, okay, sorry Nighthawk, I understand. I thought for a second Travis Burgess hacked you. You can understand why I'm very paranoid about that these days. I thought Travis got you. So not there. Anything here? No. We can go back and have a look around there in a second. Daniel, that's really, really nice of you. You know you've already star ranked me multiple times this month, Daniel. I'm very humbled that you see that much value in me, brother. I appreciate you. We're just happy to have you in here, dude. You spoiled me. I told you, you're gonna turn me like into one of those little entitled My Sweet 16 thotties. Oh, that's alright. This is easy done. We can do this in a sec. No problem. We'll go down here. It's fine. Thank you for always singing to me, though, Daniel. Okay, let's just do this first. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Sorry, it's like a skill tester. I accidentally knocked the wrong button. It's alright, we got it. Sorry about that, guys. It's just like a skill tester at the arcade. My bad. Again, mad love. Thank you, brother. Daniel just dropped the big 500, everybody. Oh, that's 1,000. By my homie Daniel not wasting any time today, everybody. So we're gonna go back down there in a sec, but we'll have a look at here first. Man, that's absolutely legendary of you, bro. Let me just pause here. I just want to make sure that there's no zombie here ready to eat me. And, do you want Russian ladies? Dude, I can give you Russian ladies, English ladies, Japanese ladies, Korean ladies. You can have all the bloody ladies you want, Daniel. You can have all of them. I will be your pimp. Mad love. Yeah, man, I'll pimp them all out to you, bro. That's what I'm good for it. I'm good for it. Okay, so this is for later. Oh, we're going to come back here later on. Fair enough. That's fine. No, that's all. Yeah, I'm going to be here. I would say that I'm going to be here for the very least another hour, dude. I'm not going to be stuck anytime soon. But, yeah, I don't think I'm going to be stuck anytime soon. Daniel says, my pimp, more ladies, please. I mean, where do you want them to come from this time? I mean, geez, what have we got? What have we got? I need to load up more girls. I don't have as many girls loaded up as I normally do. But, hey, I'll just give you Russian girls again. You like them? Thank you, Daniel. Yes. Okay, and so what we got here? Some more quest items. Say the biohazard car, that's going to allow us to get to the next area, so that's absolutely fantastic. Do I have a Calabria screen? I do, but it's just not loaded right now. Don't forget, I got rid of a couple of the dancing girls because it's Halloween, so I put up some Halloween screens. As soon as Halloween is done, the dancing girls will be back. Let's just have a look at what's in this one. So have a look here. How you going, Christina? Lovely to see you. Thank you very much for being in here. Sunday! We just have to leave now, don't we? Or do we have to turn that back on? Do you think I need some goth girl screens? Yeah, Halloween screens. Yes, we have Halloween screens here, Daniel. We can do these for you. Here's one.
You play a good game, boy.
And also this one.
But the game is finished. Now you die.
Thank you, brother. You didn't realize you had stickers. Oh yeah, bro, that's part of your sub stuff. But forgive me for not reminding everyone often enough what you get with subs. I just didn't want to push the monetization stuff too much. You know, as I said, I'm not as greedy as what you guys probably think I am. But I just want to remind you guys, yeah, like you get the whatever Wednesday request, you get to use all the custom stickers, guys. And oh, shit on a stick. Yeah, and you get our supporter stream too. I'm a little bit lost here at the second, but only for a sec. We'll be out of here soon. Oh, we have to put the oh, we can't come in here yet. This is for later. I'm just confusing myself. There, again, Daniel, thank you, brother. So sorry that I just lost concentration for a second. You do get a little bit stuck in this game from time to time. And yeah, I don't think there's anything we need here yet, so yeah, alright, let's get out. Trying to remember how the hell to get out of here. Mate, I think I have to pull the... Would it I put you off to make a Terrifier sticker? Oh, man, I'm not really into torture porn, hey. I'm not really into torture porn, brother. Okay. As I said, I'm just a little bit lost and confused. There's a lot of things going on right this second. I think this might be the right way. I'm getting ding, 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 dings, and they're so generous, but I'm confuddled. I don't know how to get out of here at the moment. Daniel, thank you for another 500 stars, you legend, but I'm fucking stuck and I can't fucking concentrate, and I need to fucking concentrate. Thank you, Daniel. Yeah, I'm just trying to retrace my steps and remember how to get out of here. Dude, why is it so hard to get out of here? Well, I'm missing an obvious door. I'm missing an obvious door. Maybe it is this way, but maybe I missed a... Oh no, this is the right way. My bad, I missed a door. And so you think, yeah, I've written down Elvira. I want to do something with Elvira. I think that'll be a good idea. Jeffrey's like, ding, ding. Well, hey, you know what? If you want to distract me and make me all kerfuddled during your sponsor stream, it's in your right to do so, G. It's certainly in your right to do so. We also just got a very generous raid from our brother, Thumb Tacos in community. Thank you very much for coming in. We appreciate you. And, alright, dude, we're gonna get some hype up in here for you, Jeffrey. Thanks a lot. Hands up, hands up, hands up, motherfuckers. Hands up. Hands up. Face down, ass up. Let's go. We got a big shout out going out to Thumb Tacos community. Big shout out to Ronald and Andrew. Nice to see you again, Andrew. I'm doing pretty good, and I hope you are too. As I said, it's another awesome variety stream to check out. Don't forget to support the wonderful people who support us. Tacos, thank you very much. And we're going to hit this, and now we can go to the next area. So we won't stuck there forever. Yeah, I've been back in Australia for nearly 4 weeks now. So I'm here for about another 6-7 weeks. And then I'll go back to Moe's neck of the woods. And then hopefully that time I bring her back with me. So... How you going there, Jeffrey? Thank you, Embrace. Good to see you. Yes, how you going, Kim? Good to see you. But everything's all good over here. I am pretty good, thank you very much for asking, Andrew. I don't have any major news. But everything is A-okay. Everything is fine. And I am happy. How you going, Amanda? Thank you very much for coming in. Josh says he's back from swimming with a fresh haircut too. If you're any fresher, you would be Usher circa 2001. Oh, would you really? Are these your confessions? Let us, okay, I don't think we need to go back in there for anything. I don't think we need to go back in there for anything right now, but I can't 100% remember off the top of my head. Oh, there's a nasty big spider in here, actually. I saw a nasty big spider. And Tatted Wolf says, since I haven't been around, how do you feel about the Vision doing the separation for Roland's? Oh wait, what am I doing? I don't even need to be in there. It's a little bit rushed. It's a little bit rushed, but that's only because apparently Seth is genuinely injured. And so, it could be a case of like, fool me once, shame on you, fool me twice, shame on me. But I think he's genuinely hurt. I think he's genuinely hurt. And they were kind of, this was planned under duress, I guess. Yeah, Code Veronica, Jimmy. My feeble attempt at Code Veronica today. Alright, so we have the... We don't need that right this second. Get that for later. Takes one to know one, Andrew. Thank you very much. What can I say, bro? It takes one to know one. He hurt himself when he did the coast-to-coast headbutt. Did he really? I've saved here. It's looking like it, like, it's certainly looking like it. We need to get rid of these double guns because they're taking up too much space. It's gonna take. We got to make sure we have enough bullets because we've got a mini boss fight coming up, and that's gonna take like 30 bullets to beat him. He's a big pain in the neck. He dead yet? Fucking hell, that was a big thing of bullets, wasn't it? And so Tadwell says, I asked on Facebook. I answered the question, bro. I said my favorite Resident Evil games to stream is Resident Evil 1 OG and Resident Evil 4 Remake. I did answer your question, brother. They're my favorite ones to stream. I get so much joy still putting those ones on. Chris, good to see you. Be kind, Raiders. Back. Thank you. I appreciate it. The best way to help out for free with quick thumbs up. Hey, legends. Appreciate that. We're not going to get the bow gun for a little while, but let's go in here. At least we're getting all the ammo for it. So I said Resident Evil 4 Remake and I said Resident Evil 1 OG. Really need to start conserving ammo. Hey, far out. I mean, at least we got all this bow gun ammo for when we eventually get it, but it's going to be a mission. Alright, here it is. No, it's okay, Chris. I appreciate that, man. It's, I understand you guys have places to be and things to do, but I mean, just know that we're not going anywhere, man. We're on 7 days a week, so when you feel the urge to come visit one coin only, the door is open, my friends. I'm pretty sure that this is your favorite, otherwise you wouldn't have asked me to put it on. Pretty sure this one. Am I getting warm? Am I warm? That was cool. So far so good. We've been playing this for over an hour and I'm not stuck yet. That's so far so good, everybody. So far so good. No, I appreciate that, Chris. Saying you do support a lot of people, man, and we appreciate it. Kid Jack says, what made you play this tonight? Well, today is a very, very special sponsored stream from our boy Geoff. So I'm getting out of my comfort zone tonight and doing my best on this jam today. So this is Jeffrey's stream, guys, for looking out for one coin only like he does. He's the producer tonight. Big shout out to all our lovely sponsors up the top too, by the way, guys. Oh, geez, I wasn't ready. Excuse me, guys. I wasn't paying attention. It's alright, I saved. So we just gotta run away. That's all we do. We can't stand and fight. We're just gonna get the hell out of here. That's it. We just had to get the hell out. There's 2 doors here, isn't there? I don't know which one I'm supposed to go in. Is this one open yet? Locked from the other side. Fair enough. Katako could have had my help tonight to answer a couple Aussie trivia questions. Well, what kind of questions did he get? Yeah, I remember those So Fresh CDs. This particular section here gives me the Resident Evil 2 vibes, eh? Police station vibes. Now, guys, if you will like indulge me, I just need to have one more quick bathroom break. I'll be very, very quick, but this water's just running right through me. I'll be right back, everybody. And there's something strange in a girl's DMs. Who you gonna call? Simp Busters.
Imagine owning the world's greatest one-coin songs.
In the Facebook chat. Who you gonna call?
By the greatest voice of our time.
Captain Canada, he's our hero.
In a once-in-a-lifetime collection.
2-0. Bang on a stick fucking Cardi B.
Time Life Music presents
I got a wet slip on yourself.
the Ultimate Kunte Collection.
Work.
69 Sumbish songs, sung by one incredible Sumbish with a joypad.
Keyhole and paralyze the cat. Click, 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 click. I just died in the ass tonight. Got no more fucking energy left.
Ricky John,
Oh, it seems to me you live your life like a cunty in the street.
Ricky Denver,
Cunty road, take me home to the place full of assholes.
and Ricky Iglesias.
Thank you, homies. My hero. I do apologize. I've had like 3 spoons of coffee today, and now it's finally saying, yeah, it's been nice knowing you, Rick. We're done. So I've had yeah. So you forgive me. I've had 3 spoons of coffee today, so I'm just. I mean, it's not your problem. I know. Yes, there's a lot of coffee. We're gonna put some stuffs away. We're gonna get a lot of stuff from in here, actually. Alright, let's put some things away. Let's see what we got. So we don't need the double guns anymore, and we're gonna put that away. And I'm gonna need 2 health items for this boss fight, I'm pretty sure. So oh, there you go, guys. Kid Jackson just dropped the big 1,000 stars. Excuse me, brother. Thank you very much. I told you, you're turning me into a little entitled so-and-so, bruz. Nah, this is the PlayStation 2 version. Forgive me, everyone. I'm just trying to find where everything is. Kid Jackson again. Thank you, Broham. I'm gonna be right with you. I'll start the save file, and then that will be a good opportunity to honor Kid Jackson with our love today, everybody. And that's what we're gonna do. Alright, Kid Jackson, we're going to do this one for you today. Thank you, brother. Big 1,000. Oh, 1,200.
Well, there's something you don't see every day.
Yeah. The thing is, 1,200, you legend. I'm like I said, this is I don't even know what I'm trying to say anymore. Oh man, I'm just so flustered at the moment. As I said, like I said, guys, I'm still learning, and I'm doing my best to not be stuck here. So we're gonna run around in a second, because we're gonna shoot this mini boss like 30 times. It's like a lot of bullets. That's a lot of bullets, and so are we gonna go in this room next? Ricky speechless, that's it. Yeah, dude, I'm trying to go quicker than my brain's ready to compute stuff today. Why is the PS2? Because I'm playing this on a PlayStation 2 emulator in 4K. Well, I'm streaming it in 1080, but it's like 4K upscaled.
I so want to enjoy this.
Alright, so which one do we go in now? Is it this, It's this way, I guess. Alright, cool. No, it's not this one. It's the other door. And Kimmy says some stars for you. You know what screen we need to have? We need to have the soup Nazi. You know, the whole no more soup for you? This is going out to you, by the way, Kimmy. Thank you very much. I bet Kimmy wishes she could roundhouse kick some people she works with.
Roadhouse.
Thank you so much, Kimmy. I bet you could roundhouse kick a few people there. Yeah, as I said, I can get a bit further without needing any help. But, Alright, here it is. There's machine gun ammo over there. Well, we'll go get that in a second. But we're going to have to shoot this sumbitch about 30 times. About 30 times. No, I understand. That's kind of my point, Kimmy. I feel you. Oh, damn it. There we go. Oh, gosh. Here we go. Give me 1 second, homies. Oh, there you go. Timmy Roses has dropped a big 200. Thank you, Timmy. I'm going to be right with you, man. Oh, gosh. It's a bit it's stressful. There we go. Thank you, Timmy. I'll be right with you, homie. Gosh. Are we even hitting him? I might have to reload this whole fight. I might have to reload. I think I had a really bad start there, everybody. Forgive me. You just don't know if you're shooting him. But anyway, what do we do for Timmy? What do we got loaded up for Timmy right now? I'm not even... There we go. We're going to go old school with this one. Thanks for the big 200, brother. Yeah, as I said, I was a little bit worried about this section. Alright, at least we're saved right at the boss fight. Oh my god, bro, really? Because the fucking angles are atrocious. You can't see what's going on. Jeez, really? Come on, bro. Fucking hell, man. I just don't like that I can't see where I'm shooting. That's irritating the hell out of me. But yeah, see now you. Oh, damn it, man! This is gonna take a third try. It looks so much easier when I saw how this was done on the internet. It looks so much easier. So we'll go down here. I'm hoping I'm hitting him. I'm assuming I'm hitting him. As I said, it's going to take about 30 hits. As I said, it takes like around 30 hits. But it's just a matter of if you're freaking actually hitting him or not. Oh, we got him. Okay, alright, there we go. We got him. It's done. Alright, cool. Well, I mean, I'm surprised you can hear it. I can't hear it. Will you be my hero, Stevie? Even though you complain all day, I will touch your little booty. There you go, Steve's being Claire's hero, everybody.
Oh yeah, that felt good. Don't worry, Claire. Your knight in shining armor is here.
You wish. But thanks for the help.
See? This is why you need me. I got your back.
Whatever.
Yeah, I bet Steve would like to get your front.
Take these.
Machine guns? For me?
You know the deal. In exchange for your Lugers.
Okay, okay. This thing is too cool. Yes! Now this is my kind of weapon. All right.
He's just a kid, though. He's just a kid.
This thing's empty. You cheated me.
Up there. Plenty of ammo. Just for you.
Way up there?
Give me a boost and I'll get it for you.
All right, all right. Ow! My back. You're heavier than you look. Hurry up.
Yeah, Claire, you fatty.
Happy now?
What?
Now that your knight has made his appearance.
Oh gosh. Have any, speaking of Resident Evil style games, have any of you legends played Daymare before? We got Joseph coming in with the big 100 too. Thank you so much, Joe. This is for you today, legend. Thank you, Joseph. Ba-bo-da, ba-bo-da. Ba-bo-da, ba-bo-da. No, nothing screams Halloween more than Barbara Streisand. Oh, was she still 19 in code? I thought she was a bit older, because I know she was 19 in Resi 2. There you go. Well, let's enjoy the machine guns for a sec, eh? Alright, there we are. Alright, so where are we going to go? Do we have to go in this door? Just looking around for stuffs. I guess we'll do one at a time. How you going, Chrissy Ogle? Thank you for coming in. Yeah, I was going to say, this must have just taken... I knew it was directly after number 2, but I didn't realise so soon. Alright, cool. I mean, I guess. Yeah, that's it. We don't have to collect anything, do we? I don't think we have to collect anything. There's a handgun part on the... Okay. So we're going to come back in here with Claire later on. That's fine. Let's go in here. I've never beaten this game. No, as I said, I'm trying something new today. I mean, that's pretty fun, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, that's pretty sweet. We can't go in there yet, can we? So we gonna go, okay, let's just go this way for now. Fuck, you're a horny guy, Patrick. Oh no, that's for Claire later on, it's all good.
It was dirty work, but this area is now clean. See? You can depend on me.
Well, gee, thank you, Steve.
You see?
Yeah, I think this is the first Resident... No, actually, Survivor was. Resident Evil Survivor was the first one. This came out just after Survivor. An Oscar Mayer Halloween hot dog? The fuck is that?
What were you doing here?
What's that?
Who brought you here, and where is your family?
Shut up! I don't want to talk about
No, it's all about it. Leave me alone. You don't understand me. You don't get anything. You no one listens to me.
Steve.
No one ever listens to me.
Never mind. Let's get going.
You never listen to me. No one listens. Oh. Kim says, bro, my boss called today when I would have been about 10 minutes late. Are you really not coming in? And then Kimmy's like, nah. I turned in all my keys. Yeah, shove that up his butt crack. That's what's up. I must follow Steve. I wanted to go back and get all the items. Oh, I wanted to go back and get all the stuff. I guess we go back in there after. That's okay. We have to follow Steve for a minute. Oh, yeah, we can come back, because we're going to unlock the other door from the other side, so we can come back. But this is where it gets a little bit confusing, but I think we'll be okay.
Claire, are you okay?
I'll be happy if we can at least get 5 hours in today, and then I can watch a part 2 for another part of this video for you, Geoff. As I said, I was watching that long play for ages, but it just got to the point where I was like, whoa, there's a lot to remember.
What's wrong, Steve? Shoot
But don't worry, I'm not stuck yet. I'm not stuck yet. I still got information in here, Jeffrey. Still got information. Not stuck yet.
No!
Steve!
Well, thank you, Nighthawk. I appreciate that.
No!
We're already going to get, like, the furthest I've ever gotten in this game today, hey? You having trouble finding goth shuffle videos for screens? Well, what have goth girls got to shuffle about? They hate life. The only thing they're shuffling is Razor. Never mind. We'll leave that one alone. Dark humor. Oh.
Father. Father.
I've been watching too many Jimmy Carr videos.
Dad used to work for Umbrella. Tried to steal information. Intending to sell it off.
Look at him. He's wearing one of them dog shock collars, everybody. We should just press the button and make him shut up. He's wearing a shock collar. Look, it's a shock collar.
Oh, Steve.
He was a fool to do something so reckless.
Oh, I see.
So stupid.
Okay, I get where you're going with this, Geoff. Yeah, you got to protect your peace, Kim. I'm really happy you did that. You got to protect that peace. I can't believe Steve's wearing a shock collar. I still can't get over that. Yeah, we have to. Yeah, can we just put him down like a? I don't know. Can we just put him down? All right, we're gonna save here. All right, so let me just have a look around in here for a sec. Oh, there you go. There's some shells. And Nighthawk says Steve lost his father. We're not complaining about his we're not making fun of him for his misfortune. We're making fun of him because they make him sound like a little whiny bitch in this. Well, of course it's a very, very horrible thing. We're making we're making fun of Steve in the context of the terrible video game dialogue, not because he literally lost a family, okay? Context is very important, guys. The lack of context is what gets us streamers cancelled, everybody. Context is very important. Alright, there we go. Yes. Yeah, there was all sorts of experiments here, and when they were done, they were guillotining fools. Just having a look around roundies here, seeing if I've forgotten anything. Nothing right at this point. We can unlock this. Am I supposed to backtrack anywhere? Let me just have a quick look inside very quickly. So we've unlocked that door. What do we got? Do we have the biohazard card? Yeah, we need another card soon too. Let me just have a quick look in here one more time. Yeah, context is everything. Dude, it's incredible. The reason, like, people are getting in so much trouble these days is they'll say something to someone who's not capable of critical thought. And then, and then all of a sudden there'll be a big freaking hate brigade and a freaking, oh, you can't be on the internet anymore. It's like, it's crazy, man. Like you just have to assume, like, when you go live every day, that people are always going to think the worst of what you say, because I don't know how else you protect yourself, eh? I've been pretty lucky, because I'm surprised that I'm still here after 8 years. I really am. I'm really surprised. So I think we got to go up here next, don't we? Yeah. Dude, I'm proud. Honestly, I don't see other kit card we need right now. It's the other card. So we're about to get one of the other cards very soon. So, yeah, there we go. So it's this one. Yeah. I appreciate that. Yeah, I mean, I'm just very real for the good side and the bad. I'm just a flawed human being, and I share that with the internet. Oh my gosh! Let's just reload this again. You just have to forgive me, guys. Off the top of my head, I've just forgotten to just right this second where to go. Oh, it's in here. It's locked from the other side. So how do I... So I think we just have to run backwards, like from before. Okay. Oh, that's right. We have to go the long way around back to where we were. I remember now, because we got to backtrack and get all the stuff. Yeah, no, we're going the right way. This is the right way. Oh, I was just doubting myself. We're 100% going the right way now. Is there anything that we need to put away in the inventory, though, while we're here? No, I'm pretty sure we need all that stuff right now, because we're going to need to put in those golden guns in a minute. So... maybe this isn't the right way. Well, how do I, I'm a little bit confused now. I thought this was the way I was supposed to go. I thought I was supposed to open this door. I thought this was the door I was supposed... The door is locked. I can't open it. I thought... Oh, shit. I don't know where to go now. I thought that's where I was supposed to go. Maybe I do need to go back to the palace and put in the gold guns. I think I might have to use the gold guns first. So I think okay. I got the order of everything wrong. My bad. It's okay. So we have to put in those gold guns first. We'll do that. My humble apologies, guys. This is just all the growing pains of learning a new game. So yeah, I don't. Otherwise, I don't know what else we could do right this second. So we'll put in those gold guns, and then we'll come back. Alright, so I think this is the right way. So let's go outside for now. How you going, Richard? I'm doing fantastic. I hope you are too. Man, as I said, we've got a good community of people here, Nighthawk, and some people that are much better than I'll ever be. You got some people here that want to be your friend, dude. I just don't know what else I was supposed to do right this second, but it's all right. Let's try this out. Oh, dude. Damn, it's crazy how many fucking hits these zombies are taking now. Jeez, man. We need better weapons, like, real soon. Alright, so let's, I can't remember where that key with the tag is used to unlock. I mean, as I said, we'll just use the golden guns now. I have a funny feeling I've missed something really, really silly. And I'm like really stupid. Hey. Alright, let's just quickly use this and do a backup save as well. Always good to have the save state and a backup save. Well, of course the boss wanted you back. And you know, very occasionally some people work for a boss that genuinely cares about them. But most of the time they miss the productivity more than the person, you know what I mean? And I know you're not stupid. You know damn well which one it is. Alright, there we go. Save state and go, yes. Well, as I said, considering my experience level, I think we haven't been that slow today. I'll look around, see what we need. Old photo stand is placed here. An antique music box. I can't remember what we're going to put in there. Left, right, left, right. Right. Something's written on the memo. First digit, left, right. Let's copy and paste this. 1, left, right. 2, Alright, here we go. I'm just going to write this down. Left. 3. Right. Yes. And 4. I think I've got the secrets written down anyway. 4. Right. 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 There we go. Write that down. Cool. Okay. You must not reset while maneuvering. Okay. Turn the computer on. Yes. You want a racing game on Wednesday? What racing game do you want, Jeffrey? What racing game would you like? Ah, now we can activate this sumbitch. That's what's up. Okay. Oh, what's the password for the computer again? That's right. I've got a head start here because I've actually gone ahead. I've actually done some things. I've actually skipped ahead. Let me just pull up the password here on ChatGPT. I don't know what the puzzle is. Oh, here we go. Security panel. Okay, one is it detention cell? I don't know. Let's have a look. Oh, there it is. Okay. I'm doing my best here, everybody. Oh. Fuck me. I think I've come this area too early, to be honest. I think I'm this area too early. There's others. I have to go back for other stuff. I'm here too early. Because we have to go back and get guns and shit. Yeah, I'm here too early. Let's reload. Right, we'll come back. So this is not what we needed to do yet. Sorry, Nighthawk. Vlad's in here. Can we get rid of the fake Nighthawk account, please, everybody? Why is that, bro? Why is that? I think the reason most people are as supportive as what they are, in all honesty, and again, more than I deserve for the record, but for the record, more than I deserve, but I think the reason people are so supportive, honestly, is just because they see that I turn up every day. They know no matter what, no matter how I'm feeling, whether I'm in a good mood, bad mood, something in between, I'm always turning up and making live videos and offline videos every day. And I think that's honestly the reason. I think that's what I honestly think. I just think because people see. But, I mean, I don't know. I mean, I'm not going to put words in people's mouths, of course. Exactly. I just, dude, the only time I take a day off is when I need to jump on a plane and go visit Moe. And so that'll be like 1 day transit. But with that being said, like, you know, if I need to take a mental health day, I will. But honestly, to tell you the truth, guys, my issues are they're not ever my workload. I love working every day. My issues are never ever the workload. I think my issues are more working on the wrong things. Like when you're working on things that service you and your community, you get a great big buzz out of it. But when you're just busy and you're not productive, then that bothers me. Does any of that make sense? Yeah, I'm not a BSer, Mark. It's funny how Vlad thinks I'm such a BSer, because I'm not. I'm hoping I'm going the right way here. I don't know where to use this stuff right this second. I'm a little bit lost right now, and it's just one simple door I need to find. No, it's not down here. Fuck, I'm so lost at the moment. Was there somewhere in the mansion I needed to be? Maybe I did need to open a locked door in the... As I said, forgive me for being lost here. I have this key, and I just need to remember where it's for. Maybe I can examine it. You can go up the stairs next to the entrance of the facility. Examine. Check. Let's see where this key is for. Key with tag. A small key made of steel with the word storage. So no, that's not for here yet. So look, I can't use this card here yet. Ventilation of biology room not complete. Lock can be released when ventilation is complete. So for some reason I can't go in there yet. So I don't know. I'm so fucking lost right now. And I was watching this last night, but as I said, it was just so much information going in my head. I don't know what order I'm supposed to do everything. I am really sorry, everybody. I am a bit stuck now. Well, I haven't given up. I just hate being lost. I know, or do I have to do that yet already? Okay. Do I have to do that already, Josh? I didn't, okay. I didn't realize I had to do that already. If that's what I need to do, I can do that. I mean, let's have a look in here quickly anyway. I don't think I've been in here yet, actually. Well, what would you like me to play if I get stuck? What would you like me to play? Hypothetically, if I'm getting, I mean, I'm not giving up yet, but if I get stuck, what would you like me to play? How you going, Mo, man? Good to see you. Oh, here it is. We needed this too. Take the eagle plate. All right, there it is. And we're gonna come back and put a picture there, but we already got the code for that. But we'll do it anyway. So we got the eagle plate. Okay. Okay. No, that's okay. I'm happy to put on another game for you, Jeffrey, but I'd like you to pick what that is. I'd like you to pick what that is. I can keep going for a little bit longer, Jeffrey. Just a little tiny bit longer. Now, I don't know which floor I'm supposed to use. Maybe 2F first? There you go. I've memorized where I needed to go again just very quickly. We're not stuck yet. As I said, sometimes it's just a matter of missing a simple freaking door. Sometimes it's a matter of just missing one silly door. Some people just want to see the world burn. Oh no, that's not it. So we might have to go the basement level first. That's alright, we're just going to go down the basement easy. Daniel Cole says I need to use Doom Guy's double barrel shotgun. I don't think that's the worst idea I've ever heard. I promise you, Legends, I worked really, really hard on this last night. It was just so much to remember. I'm sorry, it was so much to remember. I was like, oh, there's so much to fucking remember. But I did put the effort in. Do I remember Henry's cat? What about Henry's cat? And so Patrick says, shut the fuck up, bro. Who are you talking to, Patrick? It's a machine used for ventilation. It seems to be in use for a long time. There's nothing else I can grab right there right now, so we'll go up here for the minute. It's Orion says you're not that. Yeah, I know, but don't forget it's different from a viewer experience. The reason my Resident Evil streams are so popular is I know instantly where to go. Alright, so we're going to get another key in here in a sec. That's why the Resident Evil streams I do are so popular, because I know where everything is, and I treat it like a movie. Go this way first. There you go, JW. Good to have you. Thank you for hanging out. Take that out too. I know there's a card key somewhere, but I've forgotten where it is. There's a handgun part, but it cannot be used with the M9 fuckety. Alright, I just can't quite remember where the other card key is right now. Alright, it's alright. And so Patrick, no, you're fine. Hang on, Professor Pie, good to see you. I want to watch you play your favorite games ever, I'm curious. I can do a quick, an impromptu run of Zelda 2. But I'm doing that, if I was to play that game, I'd be doing a pre-leveled up version, otherwise it'll go for too long. So, not here. Okay. Jeez. Yeah, this might be where I save actually, and I might do another, because I thought I was supposed to... Oh, hang on, there might be something here on the shelf. Alright, well there's the grenade rounds. I don't have the right card key now, and I've forgotten how to get it. So what I'm missing is the other card key, which, as Josh said, it could be. Oh, you know what I'll do? I'll save here. This is where we're saved. I'll go back and watch the long play again, and then we can do part 2. That's all right. We'll get a bonus game on now. Rather than chase that. I mean, look, you know what? I know I would figure it out in 45 minutes. I don't want you to sit here for 45 minutes while I, it is, yes. I don't want to sit here for 45 minutes to watch me figure out one puzzle. So I'll go back and watch the video tonight. I'm happy we got 2 hours in today. Alright, I'll do this. It is your stream. But I'm using a pre-leveled up character here. We're not going to have to go in any towns or anything. Yes. There you go. Geez, you really are directing this stream today, aren't you, aren't you, Geoff? Oh. I'm not gonna lie though, I was a little bit disappointed with everything that I watched last night. I thought I was gonna get further in that. I thought I was gonna get further in that. And I know it's just one little silly thing. I'm pretty, as I said, we do need to go back to the beginning like Joshy said. And give that medication, but I don't know if we have to do that yet or not. Anyway. Yeah. Yeah, good night, Kimmy. All the best to you. Again, I'm sorry work's been so challenging right now. Well, I think that's the problem with Backseat Gaming and Code Veronica, because the map is so freaking big. Like, even I know that, like, in Code Veronica, it's confusing to try and tell people where to go, because the map is so freaking big. Yeah. Let me just edit the title of the stream on YouTube, everybody. Let me just edit this. Plus Zelda 2. There we go. There we go. I'm just updating the stream name here, everybody. Alright, cool. Good night, 305. Appreciate you, Gerardo. Thank you very much. We're doing a bonus game. This is Jeffrey's stream. Jeffrey asked for this. This is Jeffrey. Jeffrey's the boss. If you have any issues with Jeffrey, first of all, then you have issues with me as well. But all queries can go towards Geoff. He is the boss today. Jeffrey is the boss. Yes, Jeffrey's the boss. You don't like it? Tough titties. It's alright, says I can get up to Antarctica. Is there still a lot of puzzles when you get up to that area? Yes. I'm not throwing Jeffrey under the bus. If you have a problem with it, if you have a problem with him, you have a problem with me. Fuck off. Yes. I am going to try and do part 2. By the way, just so you guys know, I'm going to attempt part 2 of Code Veronica on Scared as Shiz Sunday. Jeffrey, can you make it to Scared as Shiz Sunday? Because by then I'll watch another part of the video. And I'll free up my brain for a couple days. I'll watch another part of the video and we're going to do part 2 on Scared as Shiz Sunday. Can you make Scared as Shiz Sunday? Now I've committed to it, so I can't get out of it. I have to do a part 2 now. I've committed. Yeah, I do have the puzzles up, like on ChatGPT, but what ChatGPT doesn't help you with is telling you where everything is. You drive Sunday? Okay, we don't have to do it Sunday then. We can do it another day. When's your next free day? Next month. Oh, all the way till next... Oh, dude, sorry, bro. I didn't really... All the way till next month? Oh, man. Really? That long away? Oh, so Monday's your next free day. We can do it Monday. If you were free Monday... We could try part 2 on Monday. We can do it Monday. No worries. Kimmy says I have a baby shower this Sunday. Oh, look at that! What gift are you getting? What gift are you giving? Yeah, I don't need to give you a gift. Giving you my love. Technically, I didn't need to actually get this key. No, that's what... I'm just talking shit, don't mind me. You're not taking away. I'm doing part 2 by choice. Everyone was enjoying that. Part 2's by choice. We have many other sponsored streams to do. I'll fit them all in. We're going to get a sponsored stream on for Mitch, for Ryan, and a few other people, but they're all still very picky and working out what they're picking. Don't you worry. No, we could do it on Monday. We'll try one more time on Monday. Monday it is. Any objections with a part 2 of Code Veronica on Monday? Everybody? Monday, part 2. Yes, Monday it is. We'll try and at least get another couple hours going. I've never ever made it up to Antarctica before. I'd love to make it up to that area for the first time. That would be super cool. Yes, Monday it is. No, you're welcome, brother. I really do try, homie. Hey, you never know, we might get another regular game out of it. Don't forget, I was very intimidated by Resident Evil 3, but we got Resi 3 done. Now Resi 3's on our rotation. We're doing Resi 3 again in a couple weeks, guys. Gonna do that game again. I just quit my job. I mean, she'll get a card, $25, and my actual presents. I fucking love it. Yeah, Kimmy's like, yeah, Bish is lucky to get anything. I wasn't asking to be rude. I was just curious. I was making conversation, Kimmy, but okay. I was really just making conversation. Alright, we're almost done with this castle. But yeah, after we're done here, I'm definitely going to have to get some other works done today. Although I'm not really in a hurry for anything today. Thanks to you guys, I've got ideas for posters, so there is that. Yeah, all good, Ryan. As I said, give me 10 games. And what I'll do is I'll pick a couple safe games. And what I'll do is I'll also pick something that takes me out of my comfort zone. That's the secret. That's the secret. The first part of the stream, make sure it's something that works. And then the second part of the stream, we can get adventurous. Like we did today. You're enjoying... Yeah, but, you know, it's tricky, Geoff, because... I play a lot of games, but, you know, like you said, you do have to challenge yourself sometimes, but sometimes challenging yourself... I'll put it to you this way. When you're learning a new game, and you can do it your own pace, and you're in your own company, you don't care if you're stuck on a puzzle for 2 hours, because no one else is watching, right? But... When you're trying to figure out a game blind, and you've got, I don't know how many people we still got in here, probably 60 to 70 between all platforms. It's just a little pressure, you know, it's a little bit different. So, but what I'll do is, I'll make more of an effort behind the scenes to practice sponsor games and at least get a head start like I did for you today. So that's not a big deal. But it's funny that you say that, though. Like, if I ever have a really, really stressful day, the secret is to just play some of your favorites the next day and just get your mojo back. So, like a regroup stream. Those things do exist. A regroup stream. And so yeah, Ryan, exactly. Ryan says just watching someone be stuck on a puzzle for a while is rough a little bit. And I look at everything that I do from the viewer experience. Well, I honestly, I look at it from like a television perspective. My favorite analogy, and the one that I use, let's imagine you go to the movies and you're really excited to see Top Gun Maverick. You remember how good Top Gun Maverick was a few years ago? Let's just say that you've gone to the movies to watch Top Gun Maverick. That movie kicked fucking ass, bro. Top Gun Maverick. And you go in and you're exciting, you got your snacks, and you're watching Top Gun Maverick from start to finish, and it was absolutely awesome. Now here's another scenario. Imagine you're going to the movies to watch Top Gun Maverick, but all of a sudden there's a problem with the film, and they're taking time to fix it, and the same section of the movie keeps looping over and over and over for 30 minutes. What are you going to do? You're going to walk out of the cinema, right? I look at streaming exactly the same way. I'm like a looping piece of film if I get stuck. And so I always look at it from the viewer's perspective. But yeah, there you go. That's my hot take on it anyway. I did a Married with Children poster and it ended up flopping. My Married with Children poster was a reboot with Al, Peg, and a middle-aged Bud moved back home, and because he got divorced. So my reboot Married with Children poster was Al, Peg, Bud moved back home with his teenage daughter who's just like Kelly. You know how he's always... I thought that was supposed to be the joke. That Bud moved back home and he brought his skank daughter who's just like Kelly. Because he always loathed Kelly. And then he ended up having a daughter that's just like Kelly. And that was supposed to be the joke. But the poster ended up being a colossal flop, unfortunately. But I already did a Married with Children. Is that a Blockbuster trick? I didn't even realize that ever happened. So they used to put scotch tape on damaged pieces of film just to skip over. I didn't even know that was a thing. Oh, thank you, Steve. Yeah, man, as I said, don't worry, guys, we're doing part 2 of Code Veronica on Monday. Thank you, Jeffrey. Again, your generosity knows no bounds, dude. It knows no bounds, brother. The dog, yeah. There was 2 dogs, wasn't there? They retired one and then they got a new dog. Do you remember when there was this random ass kid in Married with Children and then he just disappeared? That random ass little boy? How many episodes was he in? Like 2 or 3 or something? There you go. Glowsticks, lovely to see you over on the Twitch side. Thank you very much. How's it going? Pretty good today. We started Code Veronica. Was it really? Yeah. I don't think Married with Children reboot will happen, not even in animation form. It got cancelled, and I think the reason it got cancelled, I would assume, is because poor Christina Applegate's so sick. It wouldn't be the same without her. I would assume. I don't know if that's a reason. Yeah, no, she's great. Everything's all fine. We're just missing each other a lot. Hey, this is the longest break we're gonna have in a minute. And I mean, technically I could fly back now, but it'd be pushing it. I mean, if money was no object, like things are a bit tight anyway, I'll admit. But technically I could go back now. But I don't want to push my luck with Thai immigration because, you know, if you look like you're freaking living there and not just staying there, they'll refuse entry because, you know, I'm supposed to be a tourist, rightfully so. So I have to give it a little bit of a break. And then the reason Moe's not here right now is because I can't apply for a visa again till about December. And so sorry about that, guys. That was a bit clumsy, wasn't it? So yeah, it's just a longer break than normal. But the next time we're together, fingers crossed, we'll be together for 5-6 months next time. So should be all good. But yeah, she's doing very well. And Glowsticks, thank you so much. Glowsticks just dropped a big 100 bits. We'll do this one for you, Glowsticks. Thank you, dear. Thank you very much, girl. Hey, look at you. But as I said, I couldn't have picked a better partner, so it's worth the effort, you know. I couldn't have picked a better partner. Guys, Jeffrey just dropped a very generous $10 super chat, and Kid Jackson says he's talking trash to me. Why would you talk trash to your boy for? Why? We're gonna do these ones for you, Jeffrey. Thank you, homie. Here we go. Hiroshi, we're doing part 2 on Monday. Don't be harsh, Hiroshi. It takes a long time to learn a big game from scratch. We're doing part 2 on Monday. Fuck, see, this is what I mean. Some people are so fucking demanding. I was literally playing the game like blind from scratch, and I got 2 hours in. I'm really proud of that effort, to be honest. And I was actually willing to keep going, but I thought I'd probably better not. But I'm doing part 2 on Monday. I was proud of that effort. How you going, Fruzy Loops? Lovely to see you too. So some people are just so high maintenance. Yeah, exactly. You know what's up, Chris. Thank you again, Geoff. Really. But that yeah. Thank you, Glow. So yeah, love is in the air every time I look around, everybody. Yeah. I was really proud. You can't take my euphoria away from how proud I was of that effort. I did prior preparation and everything. And as I said, I'll admit I did look further than that part, but I just forgot one little thing, which is frustrating. But I'm proud. I'm proud. You can't take my buzz from me. There's a blind run, bro. And Ryan says you didn't even get that stuck. Exactly, man. And I'll be just as prepared for the next one, too. Actually, you know what I might do on the next one? I might even play the game one more time in my own time. And on my PlayStation and have a walk through it beforehand. We'll have a look. You're about to eat most of a whole pizza. That's what I'm talking about, Kimmy. That's what I'm talking about. What flavor pizza are you having? We need to get another key over here, don't we? But I could just probably fly through the keyhole, to be honest. I can probably fly through the keyhole. And it'd be a little fairy fucker. Thank you, Geoff. Yeah, man, we're not done yet. We're going to be here for about an hour still. We got another hour left. Does it take... we got an hour. A Jack Supreme. Oh, I know what a Supreme is. I know what a Supreme is. I know what a Godfather is. What's a Jack Supreme? You can keep that save stream, play through, and start another. Oh! No, I'm going to keep that one for you guys, and I'm going to practice on my PlayStation behind the scenes. I think that would be the easiest way to do it. I think. Oh, I'm wondering if one of these will drop a potion. No, no potion. I'm hoping we get like a red pot or something. It's alright. Oh no, that's alright. Sorry, Ryan. Yeah, no, because I've got, because I'm playing the one that I'm playing with you guys on emulation on here. And I'm playing the other code, Veronica, which I practiced on the PlayStation 5. So yeah, they're both, yeah, exactly. They're both completely separate. My apologies. You just ate 2 little 6-inch round pizzas. They both had pepperoni and sausage on them. Oh, dude, that's such a great combo. Just like sausage, pepperoni, marinara sauce, and cheese. I love that combo, bro. Maybe even a little mushroom or bacon too. But yeah, that's a nice combo. Yeah, we're fully leveled up here. That emulation looks like the GameCube version. Yeah, it was pretty clean, hey. As I said, I'm using a 4K upscaler, but you guys are only seeing it in 1080 because you can only stream in 1080 without blowing up your computer. So, but I'm actually emulating it in 4K. Oh no, I think I've actually got the 2K settings on. Excuse me. No, I'm playing it in 2K. Yeah, if I tried to emulate it in 4K, my computer would turn into a fireball. Yeah, I'm feeling pretty hungry. As I said, until the end of the weekend, I'm still on the migraine diet, hey. I'm really addicted to losing weight in this diet. I ballooned up to 105 kilos while I was away, and in 4 weeks I'm down to 98. I know it's been a bit of a... That's probably why I've been a little bit grumpy on stream sometimes, so I do apologize for that. But it's because there was a lot of days where I was only eating like 1,000 calories a day. It's been a pretty crazy diet. But yeah. I can almost slow that down a little bit now, but I did get a little bit tubby. Glowstick says, I'm proud of the achievements I've made in the last 2 weeks. My achievements should be celebrated. As I said, you should be your own #1 fan, my friend. You should be celebrating yourself. You should be your #1 fan. Yeah, that sounds actually delightful. I'm glad you're enjoying that, by the way. Oh, crap. Well, that's annoying. That's alright, let's just keep going. Patrick says he weighed 105 kilos when you're in the... You were that big in 4th grade, really? Jeez. You know what? I feel like there's a story behind that. How does one become 105 kilos in the 4th grade? I feel like there's a story behind that. That's like that little boy in freaking Monsters Ball. You know that little boy in Monsters Ball? That's like that big. Yeah, I'm 6'4". How you going, Christina? Good to see you. Thank you very welcome. And so Josh says he's been trying a new thing, calorie-dense meals a day and skipping lunch. Dude, that was my first secret. I don't eat lunch. I eat breakfast and then an early dinner. And then that opens up the fast window. So that's my secret too, Josh. That works for me as well. So having breakfast and dinner, that's my secret too. You could also skip breakfast and do lunch and dinner, but considering I stream as soon as I wake up, I like to have a belly full and be alert, you know? Hope you're doing great, Christina. We did really well in Code Veronica tonight. We're doing part 2 on Monday if you're free. Yeah, no, that was Vlad again. Vlad came in and got up to his shenanigans. It's just... I think now with Facebook, with YouTube's new security system, Vlad's going to get got eventually, so I don't think you're going to have to worry about him forever. I think YouTube's cracking down on stalking, doxing, security, and yeah, Vlad's going to have karma bite him in the ass eventually, everybody. He's not going to get away with it. So, yeah. And so you're 6 feet tall and weigh 241 pounds now. I mean, that's a little bit overweight, but not like tragically. I mean, you can work on that. And so Patrick says only eat once a day, but when I sleep eat, it doesn't count. Oh look, the guy's got jokes. the guy's got jokes. Who is it you missed there, Jeffrey? Oh, your missus? I'll tell you the honest truth, Josh. The only time I like to eat protein bars is if I'm in a rush or I'm doing a marathon stream because they're convenient. But I just feel like protein bars aren't all that, really, to be honest. I feel like they're a small bar that are loaded in calories. I actually don't think protein bars are that good. I think they have a time and a place, like if you're having a heavy lift day and you need something quick on the go at the gym, or if, like I said, if I'm here doing a marathon, I think they serve a purpose. But I honestly don't think protein bars are all that. I think they're loaded in calories. Yeah. And so Kim says I'm bringing a date to the wedding soon. He's like 6'4" and down to about 415 pounds. Man, it's all about the journey. If someone's ballooned up to 700 pounds and they've lost 300 pounds, I mean that's still a great testimony, you know. There's some good protein bars. I usually get those Quest ones when they're on sale. They're okay, but again, they're loaded in calories, bro. Protein, oh right. I think Moe got one of them, actually. Oh no, maybe it was a protein chocolate shake she got. I'll have to ask her. But yeah, you can get the protein coffee, I think, here at the 7-Elevens, I think. I got the peanut butter protein bar the other day, and honestly, that tasted alright. I hadn't had peanut butter in a while, again, just so calorie dense. Calories in, calories out, yeah, man. I'm so proud of the amount of weight I've lost in 4 weeks. I'm already lighter than before I went to Thailand, but I can still see my guts, so I've got a lot of work to do. How you going, Rissa? How was your nap? We've been having a really good stream, Riss. We got 2 hours in Code Veronica today. We're going to do part 2 on Monday. Good to see you back, Riss. Roku do ice latte. I don't think I've ever had anything from Roku before, hey. There you go. Patrick says, show your stomach or it's not true. Nah, you just want spank bank material, Patrick. You're not fooling me. You're not fooling me. Yeah, well, you see, that's the thing. You've got to... I'm doing it the opposite way around. I'm losing the weight first, and then I'm gonna bulk. Because it's very hard. Like if you bulk first and then lose the weight, you're losing muscle along with your fat sometimes. And so I'm trying to. I mean, you need to get so much protein. So I'm losing the weight first, and then I'm gonna bulk. Yeah. So sorry, I know this is probably really boring conversation, but this is my life at the moment. Just making some healthy steps, and you know, when I spend my couple months in Moe's neck of the woods, it's normal to gain 3 or 4 kilos. But if I can go down to 90 and then I come back to Australia 94, there's not that much damage there. You know what I mean? It's no big deal. It's no big deal. Well, you can live with that. Ryan says, been dropping the ball on reels. Oh, that's alright. Yeah, just take your time, man. I'm actually now doing 2 reels a day on YouTube every day. That's going to be a really, really hard commitment. But my goal is to do 2 reels a day on YouTube. 1 reaction video or vlog on YouTube a day. And then on Facebook, the 2 posters and occasionally a reel there as well. So, yes. Oh, we're gonna go this way first. I think we can go the next castle now. Palace, whatever. Yeah, no. You know, as I said, like, village life's pretty normal, but, Like, I eat like I'm on vacation. And it makes sense. Like, when you're in the middle of the freaking farm with nothing to do, you know, eating lovely food helps pass the time. I've got to have a vice, right? I've got to have one vice. So eating lovely food, going to the market and shoving my face. Rissa says, yeah, I don't think it would take you too long. I don't think it would take you too long. It'd just take... I think, well, Joshy and I were just talking about this, Riss. Easiest strategy is just to cut one of your meals out a day. That's a good starting point. Just cut one of your meals out a day. Do you eat breakfast, lunch, and dinner, Riss? Do you eat breakfast, lunch, and dinner? Yeah, man. I'm happy. I'm very happy. Grateful. Yeah. What I would do then, as a cheat code, is eat breakfast and then dinner. Skip lunch. Then now I know it's going to be hard, but that would be my challenge to you. Just take out lunch and eat breakfast and dinner and see how you go. That would be my cheat code. I'm going to go out and guess that you're not losing weight, but you're not putting on any weight either. Would I be correct? You're sort of just maintaining where you're at. Would I be correct about that? I think you'll notice a big difference after a month if you just cut out your lunch. Yeah. Cut out your lunch and no snacks, Riss, for a month and see how you go. Yeah, Monday, absolutely, Jeffrey. Thank you so much for today, you bloody legend. Yes, Monday. We're going to do part 2 on Monday again. So we'll warm up with something and then we'll do part 2. Get that rest, brother. And so, Gretley says, my doctor asked for a urine, stool, and blood sample, so I gave him a pair of my... That's disgusting, bro. What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you? I usually eat... my intermittent fasting is 18 hours, actually. So what I'll do is I'll eat before the stream, and then usually eat as soon as the stream is finished. So my intermittent fasting is usually 17 to 18 hours a day. That's my intermittent fasting. So yeah, that's how it works for me. Don't let me forget, legends, to add some moderators over on the Twitch. Hey, I need some Twitch moderators. You guys interested to help out over there too? I'll get you on board, Riss. I've literally got no Twitch moderators right now. I can do everything myself at the moment because we're not busy, but yeah. Yeah, we're on Twitch. We only just went back on Twitch today, Christina. That's why I haven't told you yet. No ad-free experience on Twitch, Christina. Yeah, but I just wanted to try out Kick and it didn't work. Yeah, I just started back there today. I literally just started back there today. Today's the first stream back on Twitch. As I said, I don't mind where you guys watch. Like, straight up, YouTube is now our main hub. But I'm not going anywhere on Twitch and Facebook as long as the community still likes to watch there. Code Veronica went absolutely fantastic, Nick. So we played for 2 hours. I didn't get really that stuck. There was just one little section that I forgot from last night. And that was where to get the second card key. And I just didn't want to keep running around in circles on the community. So we're going to do part 2 on Monday. But it went really, really, really well. And I just forgot where the card key was. And I was just like, oh man. It was really annoying. So I'm just going to have to go back and watch the long play offline. But it went really, really, really well. I was happy. So yeah, we're going to do part 2 on Monday, Nick. Yeah, I just can't, yeah, maybe. I just couldn't freaking remember, hey. It's alright, it's probably just something really stupid. It's alright, as I said, I'll figure it out and we'll be all good. You want to go back down to 160? Yeah, you have a little work to do, Payron, but you can do it. Again, no snacks, cut out 1 meal a day. Make sure there's a lot of protein on your plate. Oh, Luther's in here. Good to see you, Luther. We haven't spoken to him in ages. You want me to do Paperboy? If you want me to do Paperboy on Monday, that's fine. That's like a 5-minute game. We can put Paperboy on anytime. We can do Paperboy on Monday, sure. You quit drinking soda pop. I'm really, really lucky in that department because, just a little background from me, I was a McDonald's manager in the mid-2000s. Before I became a DJ, I was a McDonald's manager. And I was really broke then, and partly due to some poor choices. I'll admit, in the mid-2000s, I had a gambling problem. It wasn't anything that absolutely ruined my life, but I was broke. And so I was eating all my, not to get overly vulnerable or anything, but I was eating all my meals at McDonald's. And so I was thinking, well shit, if I'm having every meal at McDonald's, I need to keep my calories down some way. So I acquired a taste for Diet Coke when I was managing McDonald's, so I could keep my calories somewhat down. And so I've really just been drinking diet soda since the mid-2000s. So yeah, that's yeah. So yeah, just, I don't crave sugary drinks anymore. Honestly, I think the last time I really enjoyed a sugary drink. And don't get me wrong, I've had Coke every now and then when there's no other option. Like, sometimes Molly and I will go out to eat and they won't have the diet, so I'll just get a Coke. But when I was in the United States, I ended up getting those Mountain Dew Code Reds. That was back in 2018. That was probably the last time I enjoyed a really sugary drink on purpose. So, yeah. I think after you drink Coke no sugar, all of a sudden having sugar in it kind of makes it taste a bit funny. Christina says, who asked you to stream on Twitch? You asked me to stream on Twitch. Christina's rubbing it in so fucking hard today. Who said you should stream on Twitch? Yes, Christina, you said I should stream on Twitch. You don't have to fucking rub it in. Where it's hard for you to kick the soda pop. That's the only reason I'm not obese now at 45. As I said, I'm almost 45, and the only reason I'm not obese is because I learned how to drink diet soda. Oh, you guys are gonna mod. I just need to set them up. You guys, I've just got to set them up. Easy. I haven't set any mods up yet. Yeah, no, all good. No, you're fine, Patrick. How you going, Earth Puma? Good to see you on the Twitch side as well. Thank you, G. This is actually impromptu. Jeffrey asked me to put this one on today. Jeffrey is the producer. This is a sponsored stream. I'm finding that's the hardest thing. That, you know, I have so much discipline when it comes to my stream and when it comes to my eating, but not when it comes to like moving the body. That's where my discipline's kind of ended at the moment. Yeah. It is what it is. Hey, going. Good to see you, Senator Ghana. We got a senator in here from Ghana. There you go. Thank you very much for coming in. I'm actually surprised that we got so many people watching on Twitch today. It's pretty crazy, actually. Pretty crazy. Although there's always going to be that little bit of hype the first time you're back on something. It's just, you know, it's that initial rush. So, you know, after you do about 4 or 5 streams on Twitch, what you got then is what your regular numbers will be. Hey, go on, Max the Cat. Good to see you on Twitch as well. Thank you, man. So don't panic, guys. Watch what you like. We gotta try and convince Moe now to make a Twitch account too. Super Porn, you have to make a Twitch account. So since you're diabetic, Kimmy, we spoke about this recently, I remember. But since you're diabetic, how strict are you in your diet? Oh, there you go. Look at that. I'm very impressed at your ability to embrace change there, Max the Cat. I'm very impressed. How you going, Jamesy? It's good to see. I am doing very well, thank you, mate. What is the most exciting thing to happen to you this week, James? Yeah, but we're playing a pre-leveled up character today to get through this quickly, because I can't be here more than 6 hours today, so... Too much work to be done. So I could be here for 6 hours, and I've got to go do my other shit and eat dinner. We can beat this version of the game in 6 hours today. Good night to you too, Darren. Thank you for hanging out. We'll see you tomorrow. Tomorrow's also a regular stream. And then the day after tomorrow, guys, we're doing some Switch multiplayer stuff, which I will advertise at some point tomorrow. But yes. You got to watch some old WWF matches? Oh, you need to be talking to our friend Steve. He's been doing that a lot lately. What era have you been watching? Attitude era, rock and roll wrestling era, territory era? What have you been watching? Sure, so you're just going to make sure you don't spike everything like a sunbish, essentially. You've been watching Rock Undertaker? Oh, so like Rock Bottom? Was it? No, that was Austin Undertaker. I'm getting confused now. Excuse me. That was a pretty fun time period, wasn't it? That was a pretty fun time period. If it wasn't for the tragedy of poor Owen Hart, I really enjoyed the first 3 quarters of 1999. Hey. So Nighthawk says, I'm heading out, Ricky. I'll see you guys later, and I'll mod on Twitch too. Thank you, brother. We'll make that happen. No, I'm just, you know, obviously, being that you're autistic and everything, bro, I'm very impressed with your ability to adapt. Damn, really, King Blue? That sounds like a total jib. That doesn't sound like fun. Yeah, that was a really fun time period, honestly. Really fun time period. Yeah, actually, the rise of Triple H was fun. Even though he's a bit of a Nepo baby, the rise of Triple H was fun, because when he started going over, like, late 98, early 99, and then all of a sudden became the leader of the McMahon-Helmsley era, that was interesting. I like that, to be honest. Where I started to dislike Triple H was the Ruthless Aggression era. But I liked him in the Attitude Era, man. It was a genuine evolution, really. No pun intended. We'll work it out. As I said, I'll start activating mods at the end of the stream anyway. Just get it done. As I said, we'll see how it goes, but I think we're only so busy on Twitch right now because it's our first day back. But we'll see how it all goes. Yes. Yeah, that's okay. We can make that happen for you, Max. Oh, that was the Return of the Dead Man tour. I actually, yeah, WrestleMania 20, the Return of the Dead Man tour. I saw him in Australia. I saw in 2004 at a live event. I saw Undertaker wrestle Kurt Angle into victory. No, I won't mod you, bro. I will not. Yes. That was cool. I was so happy that I got to see Kurt Angle and Undertaker in a main event. That was cool, even if it was just a live show. How you going, Zim's Lounge? Awesome to see you. Oh, so that's who it is. How you going, Patrick? I should have known it was you. Oh, there you go. Nighthawk has just jumped on and given us a subscription. Man, you're a legend, bro. Thank you. I keep forgetting that you get a free sub with Prime. Fuck yeah. That's awesome. Thank you for using it on me. Just working on a big ass model right now. Tell me about this model. Tell me about this model of yours. We could have gone the other direction to get a key, but I'm just going to use the ferry because I'm lazy. We only, believe it or not, after this, we only got 3 palaces left. I've been racing through this. This is like one of my quickest playthroughs of Zelda 2 in the history of the universe. I don't fuck around, Jeffrey. Yeah, well, there you go. I mean, that's really kind of you to want to use it on me. But yeah, you can give me a free sub. Give me a free sub. Doesn't cost you anything. You're working on a Starship Enterprise model with all the lights and sounds. So is it like a Lego model, or is it a different type of model? That's pretty cool, but thank you, Zims. I do appreciate that. Hey, man, I got a lot of people raising their hand. That's awesome of you. Yeah, you're right. It did actually, Ryan. My favorite match of all time, and I have about 5 standout matches, but my favorite match of all time is Rock Hogan. And I'm dude. In hindsight, now that Hulk Hogan's no longer with us, I feel so fortunate that I paid for the premium live event and I watched it live. But I got to see Rock Hogan live, and even from behind my TV set, I felt the magic. It was very, very special. Very special. Oh no, we'll just go. Have you played the new Pokemon game yet? Nah, I'm not into Pokemon. Look, you know what? That's not 100% true. I do like some Pokemon games, but I'm never ever gonna stream. I'm one coin only over on Twitch as well. Let me type it in. Actually, here we go. Hello. Yeah, here we go. Here's my Twitch handle, bro. There you go, Jeffrey. Yeah, no, I don't really put time into Pokemon games because I know I'm never going to stream one. Dude, like I said, I'm a big believer that ring psychology is the most important thing. Because, you know, you got the young bucks that want to do like 50 high spots, 100 thrust kicks, and they don't know how to slow it down and tell a story. I feel like I'm starting to truly believe now that wrestlers that just do a whole pile of moves one after another are overcompensating for having no charisma. Ricochet was like that. I think it's a little bit different. I mean, it's not an absolute. I think it's a little bit different when it comes to the luchadors, because that's the style. And to a point, like, I still think ring psychology is so important. But, you know, back in WCW, when you were watching the Cruiserweights, you were watching them to get something different. So, I do make an exception for some luchadors. But generally speaking, too many wrestlers just do too much. Less is more. No, well, look at Andre the Giant and Hulk Hogan in WrestleMania 3. From a wrestling move standpoint, that match was garbage. From a wrestling move standpoint, but they completely included the crowd through the whole thing and made every single, like, shoulder tackle and failed body slam and everything tell a story. And, yeah, man, like... Yeah, no, I appreciate that, Zims. Again, I really appreciate your offering. I'm going to take care of all that as soon as the stream is finished. I've always said I'm a hardcore casual wrestling fan because I'm a fan of the product. I'm not a... Yeah, you know, I'm actually pretty good at the play-by-play too. You know, thanks to Jim Ross and the Attitude Era, I still remember and know what every move is called almost. So I'm a pretty good play-by-play guy too. So I do appreciate all the moves, but wrestlers need to use less of them. I probably really really annoy Moe actually, because when we watch Raw together sometimes I start doing commentary. Oh, look at that Hurricanrana. Oh, look at that. That's that good old Meteora. It's like You're a multitasking legend, Zims. You're a multitasking legend. I don't think, you know, I do think, how you going, beautiful? Thank you so much. Guys, my sugar mama just dropped me 100 stars, so now I'm going to start getting all entitled. Look, there you go, my sugar mama.
Please, sir, I want some more.
What? More?
There you go. Giving daddy some of that sugar, eh? Thank you, babe. Yeah, how is your day going? Did you have enough breakfast? More? Well, like I said, I just... I mean, I don't want to bring it up at nauseum, but when I saw Ultimate Warrior's last match against Owen Hart, I just thought it was really, really good. And I think the people that are complaining about Ultimate Warrior are probably like the wrestlers who just do all the flippity-doo-dah shit, or the marks who think they're smart. Yes. More? But yes. Yes. I just made a couple of packets of mee goreng this morning. Nothing special today. You know what? I'm really craving pizza, but I'm not breaking this diet, yo. I'm not breaking this diet. I'm craving pizza, but I haven't had pizza since I've been with you. Hey. I don't like him. I've never liked Meltzer. I've never liked Meltzer since the first time I ever saw Meltzer was in Dark Side of the Ring, and I already thought he looked like a smug, cocky prick back then. I've never liked Meltzer. I love that the wrestling talent are starting to call that prick out. Maybe Mercedes Monet's not the best example of calling him out, but nevertheless, I do love that the talent are calling him out. He's a smug prick. We don't care about your 6-star New Japan fucking matches, Meltzer. The Vince Russo has been right about Meltzer for years. And now all of a sudden the fans might be like, oh, you know what, Vinny Russo might actually be onto something. But Vince Russo has been calling him out for a decade, if not longer. Yeah, I know the cauliflower crust pizza. I mean, yeah, you can. But, you know, that's not a pizza anymore. Let's be fair. You can have a cauliflower crust pizza. But that's not a pizza anymore. I'll just keep going with this diet and then I'll reward myself with a pizza. But no, that's not a pizza. Good night, Ryan. You have a good sleep. Thank you so much for today. There you go. There you go. I mean, you're totally playing into the stereotype by singing Grease, Patrick. I'm just saying. You're totally playing into the stereotype. Musical theatre. But bust out some lines in Annie for me or Wizard of Oz while you're at it. Musical theatre. And so Steve says all of them call him out. Jim Ross. Mad respect to Jim Ross. Pritchard. Not as much respect for Pritchard, but at least he's good at his job. Cornette, yeah, exactly. Russo, Bischoff, they can't all be wrong. Yeah, fuck off, Meltzer. Screw that guy. We only got 2 palaces left, everybody. Thank you all once again for watching. We should be done in probably about 20 minutes, 30 minutes, I think we'll be done. Yeah, hey, Shawnee Lamoth, if you want to help out on Twitch, that would be epic. Thank you, bruz. Absolutely. Ding-a-ding-a-ding-ding-ding. Yeah, don't worry, guys. I'll take care of all that as soon as the stream is finished. Then I'll make some dinner. And then I'll do a reaction video. And then I'll do a couple reels. There you go. Then I'll make a couple posters. And then I'll plan tomorrow's stream. Fuck, I got a busy ass fucking day today. I have no idea what I'm streaming tomorrow yet. I'll work it out. Whatever. I'm not banning you. Yeah, as I said, unless someone does something unforgivable, like they're racist or something, usually a timeout's enough. Unless someone's getting vile bullying or racist, I mean, usually a timeout's enough. And so, Riz says, am I going to watch some TV tonight? Maybe a little bit. I'll probably have all my work done by about 9 PM today. So, what I'll do is I usually just lay in front of the TV right before bed and play some Steam Deck. So, yeah, no, I'll probably just a little bit. What about you? Anything you want to watch tonight? Yeah. Yeah, I usually play my Steam Deck and have, like, YouTube videos in the background or something. It's usually what I do. I might play my DJ game to unwind. I love playing rhythm games, and it's a shame that I'm not talented enough at them to make content. You know, for example, if you want to be a Guitar Hero streamer, that's not going to track unless you can play everything on maximum. I'm decent at rhythm games, but not decent enough that people are going to actually want to watch them. So, but occasionally behind the scenes, I'll play some of my DJ games and just unwind, and you know, it's nice. One more time, Legends, if you could please help out 100% for free by hitting the thumbs up button, that would be amazing. Thank you, everyone. It's been such a special day. Thank you for looking after me too, by the way. I've really been looked after today. Sure. You switch over to Taxi? Oh, you mean Taxi Driver the movie, or what? Or are you going to do Uber or something? Oh yeah, we already had the spell, my bad. My bad, I just went in there for no reason. We gotta get the skeleton key now. La 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 la, suck on the balls. La 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 la. Alright, let's go get the second last dungeon done. Yeah, but I have no idea what I'm going to play tomorrow yet. Hopefully I get some inspiration on the Steam Deck tonight, eh? Jeffrey says, it seems to me you lived your life like a cunty in the stream. Yes, I need to come up with a second verse for that song. People always being arseholes in the stream they breeze in. Something like that. I tell you what, it's a scary thought. Elton John's getting on a bit now, hey? That's a pretty big celebrity name that's not going to be around forever. Oh, there we go. Chris from Vegas just subscribed with Prime over on Twitch, man. You're a freaking legend, dude. Thank you so much. There we go. We got another Prime subscription today. That's what's up. That's what's up. Hell yeah. What will we do for you? We're going to do this one for you, Chris. Thank you very much. That's really epic. So thank you for going to that effort, eh? I love that everyone got free subs on Prime. This is so good. This is so good. All the better when it doesn't come out of anybody's pocket. Alright, here's the second last dungeon. I can't believe how quick we've gone through this day. This has been epic. Well, there's a brick wall there, isn't there? For those of you who are wondering what we've been playing today, we actually have had a bit of a mongrel of a stream. It's been such a mix. We did, so far today, guys, we played the Simpsons arcade game. Then we played Punch-Out. Then we played Turtles on NES. Then we played Kung Fu. Then we did a couple of hours of Resident Evil Code Veronica. And now we're doing an impromptu Zelda 2 stream. You guys essentially got a mini marathon today and it wasn't even planned. Mini marathon. On a weeknight too, on a freaking school night. Dude, there's a potential to get like literally 50 subs just from going live on Twitch. That's how many people have a Prime. That's crazy, hey. Like, it's not out of the realm of possibility just to get 50 subs from Prime accounts. It's nuts. Yeah, no, I had a good time too. That probably helped, didn't it, Riz? That probably helped. I had a pretty good time today. Hey, as I said, if you legends are on a budget and you need to get a sub free with your Prime account, you still get all the benefits, everybody. Just so you know. Just, you know. So times are tough. Make full use of that. Damn it, I always forget about that. Whatever, let's just go. That section's annoying as shit, bro. I'd love like a magic pot. Magic pot would be nice. Now, whatever. So that's all that side all done. So this is sort of Rissa. I'll admit, this is the part of the stream. But by the way, my advice is if you're gonna diet, I would recommend at first only streaming no more than 2 or 3 hours. You've got to conserve your energy, hey. Because this is the part of the stream where like cutting calories starts to give me a little bit of the brain fog. I'm starting to get the fuzzies now. Check this out. We'll use the jumpy here. Ah, whack. Yes. I hope so. I mean, I just... The challenge is not the work ethic or the platforms. I just have to keep giving people what they want, Steve. That's honestly the hardest thing in all this. Just giving people what they want, whatever that is when I figure it out, you know? That's honestly the big challenge. It's all well and good to come on every day and... I mean, being dependable is a great quality, sure, but you have to give people what they want. Whatever that may be. I haven't seen the new Splinter Cell show on Netflix. I know that we are getting another Splinter Cell game. I didn't realize we were getting a show. Well, I'm going to have to check that out. I didn't realize we had a Splinter Cell TV show. As I said, I think my reaction videos are okay. But I think the secret, Steve, is to like educate or do things that are helpful. Like really all things in life is solving other people's problems. I guess technically I'm solving the need for entertainment, but I don't know. I feel like there's something I need to create that goes a bit deeper than that. I don't know if that makes sense, but I need to create something kind of deep. So something that actually tangibly helps people. With cigarettes, my wife and I made a deal. We only smoke after sex. I got the same pack since 1975. Well, I would recommend that you take her out for a dinner, a long walk on the beach, and maybe give her a massage every once in a while. That might help there. What bothers you is your wife's up to 3 packs a day. Well, you picked the wrong life partner. You picked the wrong life partner. Your life partner is making life with other partners. I know that was a joke. Oh god. I'm amusing myself too much. Oh man, well I appreciate that. Well, so and that I don't take that lightly, Steve. I just want to be able to give something to people too that they can take with them in their everyday life, I guess. But I just, as I said, I just have no clue what that is now. But yeah, thank you. I don't take that lightly, Steve. Yeah. Oh, you know, it's not that I'm not happy at how things are going. I just want to do more. I just want to do more. So something that's not self-serving, I suppose. Yeah. I hate this bridge level. This bridge level sucks all the dick and balls, everybody. Alright, there we go. We got it. I just realized I didn't even need to go in this town. So I just literally went in that town for fucking nothing. Oh my god. We already had the spell. Oh well, it is what it is. I don't like this area, we're just gonna do that. There it is. There's something that always bugged you about Legend of Zelda. Why does Link always hold the items above his head? I actually don't mind that at all. Life is all about celebrating the little victories. So if you've worked a big day and then you go to the fridge and you pull out some fried chicken, I would recommend you hold that sumbitch over your head. Dude, I'd do that shit. Yeah, man. You gotta celebrate the little victories. I like that about Link. Work a big day, go to the fridge, pull out the fried chicken. Oh. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, because you only just gave that up recently, I'm guessing, but yeah. So Rissa's looking for a new hobby as well. Let's just say that, like, I know you. Let's just say you could talk fluently. What kind of content would you like to make? I think you should certainly make scripted YouTube channels, Rissa, either with a VTuber or with like a voice, like a text-to-speech program like Revoicer, which I own. I think you should go all in on the YouTube stuff, Riss. You just have to find your calling. And so Steve says, I found my earbuds after looking for 10 minutes. And I held them up like Link too. Yeah, exactly right. It's like when you misplace your wallet or your car keys. And then you finally find them. Yeah, exactly. But you're into... Yeah, there you go. You could, even if you didn't want to have your face everywhere, you could make a faceless YouTube channel if you wanted to. No, that's okay, Max. I just look at it. I like that about Link because it's just like celebrating life's little victories. I like it. I wish every time I found a missing item in the household that they played that music too. Yeah, Nick says I held up the toilet paper once when I thought we'd run out. We need that sound bite. We totally need that sound bite. I'm gonna start using sound bites again. Oh. Damo says, you want to know what annoys me? When I've connected to a computer that's 4 hours drive away and they're fighting me for control of it. You can either do your work or I can do mine. Pick one. Yeah, fuck you, little cunnies. That's right. Yeah, no, it's easy to find that soundbite. I've got a video game sound effect and music channel. It's easy to find that soundbite. I used to use Super Mario Brothers sound bites in my DJ sets. So, you know that song, All I Do Is Win? The hip-hop song, All I Do Is Win? Within that bit where T-Pain's like, everybody hands go up, I had the Vine, what was it? No, the power-up mushroom. No, not the power-up mushroom. I think the Vine sound effect. I used to, and then I would randomly put Mario coins through my sets. So I used to always just at random put in Mario's coin sound effect in my sets. So yes. I like the sound when you find a new dun 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 dun. Yeah, I like that one too. And so games, yeah, I keep forgetting that you can run this directly through your smart TV. I'm gonna have to start doing that. Hey, I'm gonna download the Twitch app on everything. Can you run a Twitch app on PlayStation, or is there no Twitch app on PlayStation? Dun 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 dun. Ah, damn it. I just realized I went the wrong way. Stupid me. Hopefully Rick can let others know because it's an important feature for some folks. Well, for Twitch, sure. Sorry guys, I just kind of had a brain fart. As I said, I need to put fuel in my body, guys, so I screwed up. I really need to put fuel in my body. My brain not working anymore. Rank, rank, rank. Yeah, I like that. That's a good sound effect too. Yeah, that's a cracker. Bang, bang, bang. Yeah, I'm making another big bowl of mee goreng after this. No, I've just got a cheap little Big W brand projector. It's a really shitty. I need to get a better projector, but it's not on the priority list right now. Plus, I'll have to see move first, because don't forget, I've got to move pretty soon. And, you know, once I've done that, see if wherever I move to, if there's a nice big white wall that I can put a projector on. We'll just have to see, really. There was originally a lot of apps on Nintendo Switch, but some of them got cancelled because they didn't have enough piracy protection. Don't forget, Netflix used to be on the Nintendo Switch, and then they got rid of it, I think, because it was too easy to be fraudulent. I have no idea yet, Riss. I have no idea where I'm going yet. I just know I can't afford to pay this rent anymore. And, yeah, I have to do something. But, well, as I said, I won't have to worry about that till end of January, early February. But, I mean, you know what? I mean, it's what, 4 or 5 months away? 4 months away? A lot can happen in 4 months. A lot can happen in 4 months. Yeah, but I don't need to be in the valley anymore. I mean, I love to party, and I was originally here. I want the convenience. I want to be, like, near the city, but not, like, actually in the city. I want the city to be conveniently located if I need to go to the city. But I don't actually necessarily need to be in the city. My dad recommended I move back to the Gold Coast to Surfers Paradise, and that's actually a really nice idea, but that would also be a really big fuck around right now. So, it's just a shitty big W bundle brand. It originally came with like the camping set as well. It's alright for what it is, but I need a better one. With that being said, I got my money's worth from it. I've been using it for years and it hasn't let me down. Your complex is raising the rent by $92 freaking dollars. Fucking hell, bro. No, you lay down, Maxicat. Thank you very much. You get that rest, we'll see you soon. Yeah, I'm sorry, Chris. That's... You know, long story short, when I signed my last lease, he was trying to get an extra $300 a week for rent. And I said no bueno. And he couldn't find anyone else that wanted to rent the place. And so he said, okay, you know, so we came up to an agreement where I only paid an extra $100. I say only, it's not only, it's a lot of fucking money. But he was trying to squeeze an extra $300 out of me. And ended up taking just an extra $100 a week. But, yeah. It's crazy here in Australia right now. Hey, it's absolutely nuts. Absolutely nuts. I don't need much. I don't need anything bougie or anything. I'm just worried I won't get something. As I said, the crisis here is a real thing. And so there's always lineups and dozens of people applying for each property over here. And so my issue is not downsizing. I could live in like a 1-bedroom box for nothing. There's two big problems: availability and the risk of being homeless. And so they're my two issues. If I can solve them, then no problem. Alright, we're almost up to the last boss. Good to see you still in here, Darth. See, as I said, it's just unethical. Like, I don't mind capitalism, bro. Like, if you can find a product that everyone wants and is willing to spend 4 times the amount of money that you paid for it, no harm, no foul. But when it comes to things that you actually need to live and survive, that's where I draw the line. That's where I draw the line. Too many boomers hoarding all the wealth. And then this is what happens. But anyway, we don't need to go that deep today. Put it this way, I'm just not in the financial position for that right now, Steve, and that's on me. That's on me. I'm just not in the financial position for that right now. Would I like to? Absolutely, I would. Might be a possibility in the future, but I'm still rebuilding my empire at the moment, brother. I appreciate you asking. If it was that easy, I would, yes. Yes, absolutely I would. The closest thing I could do right now is put my stuff in storage and flip-flop. Like visa-free entries in Southeast Asia where it's a lot cheaper. That's the best I could probably do right now. Yeah. Yeah, you know what you need to do to get citizenship. You need to have, I think you need to have stayed in Thailand for at least 3 decades or 4 decades to get citizenship, and also have invested your money. And it's impossible, basically. You're not going to get a citizenship in Thailand. Not unless it's given for, like, a royal citizenship or given from the government. It's not going to happen. They just don't give them out there. Being that they're like literally the last Asian country on the face of the earth to not be colonized, they're very independent and like their privacy. Ugh. Yes. You know what the easiest passport to get is? And then you've got countries like Botswana, which is a very good standard of living when it comes to African countries. Next year, all you need to do, from next year onwards, all you need to do is invest a minimum of like, I think it's like 75,000 or 90,000 US dollars, which is a lot, but if you're a businessman and you have that, you can from next year onwards, you can invest I think it's somewhere between 75,000 and 90,000 US dollars in Botswana, and you get the easiest investment citizenship and passport on the planet from next year. That's incredible. Like, imagine having a Botswana passport. Oh, jeez, yeah. I mean, I don't know how good the Botswana passport is, but that's a cheap passport. You need to stack those things with the way the world's going. If the world hits a ship, you want to have more than one passport. Ugh. I might get. Hey, if I ever do well I might get a Botswana passport one day. Well, I wonder what the tax rate in Botswana is. Oh, it's a random conversation. Night, guys. I really appreciate you. Yeah, I've got to set the new mods and then make some food. But hey, seriously, guys. I want to thank you all so very, very much for making today special. I had a really, really good time. And I hope you legends had a really, really good time too. Thank you so much for everything. Not much else to add. I'm going to go get started on some other work now, but have a quick food break. So what I'll do, my friends, though, is let me send some raids. Yeah, now just give me a second, because I'm raiding on 3 platforms here. So let me give some raids. Okay, we actually don't have anyone live on YouTube right now, so we'll just end it there. Thank you very much, my friends on YouTube. Mad love. My friend.